Boo. Hi guys. What's up? Hi honey. Hi V. Hi, Mika. Hi, Cass. What's up, guys? How's it going? Shiny. H no bounce, but yeah, no, absolutely. I say 9 o'clock. You got a couple hours. Well, hour and 45 ish. Shiny? Where? Well, there's a Kess party, the shiny Kess party one. We could do that though. Oh, hey, that's actually not a bad one. Good luck catching it, guys. My hands are still sore from you. You were putting in some work, Cass. Oh, I forgot to do it again. Forgot to put the Joy-Cons on the Switch. Oops. Wait, did my dex finally play now? Nope, still messed up. Oh well. Yeah. Well, not only did you fight the Colosseum of Lionels, but didn't you have to do it twice? Do we need to remind you before stream end going forward? Huh? Oh, no. No. I just moved them off to the side and forgot to put them on the charger. I also forgot about King Gleelock. Beat him, which was insane. Yeah, I was watching. Well, no, I was listening. I wasn't really watching. I don't know why, but for some reason, I'm not watching the gameplay for people playing Tears of the Kingdom, and um, I don't necessarily have any plans to buy the game, but for some reason, I'm avoiding spoilers. I don't know why, but that's just kind of what I've been doing. So, what do you know? Well, and thinking about fighting 5 Lionels, it's I think Cole is actually hanging out in that spot with the doors and stuff. If weapons break the same in Tears of the Kingdom as quickly as Breath of the Wild, I don't know how you would have enough weapons to fight 5 Lionels. Yeah, never fought so hard in your life. Because I heard you say, man, that was like an Elden Ring fight. And I've never played Elden Ring. It just that made me laugh. I laughed at that. Well, I was just thinking you would have to have enough weapons that do enough damage and or durability up, because yikes. Because flat damage is nice, don't get me wrong, because the more damage you deal, the less often you have to hit. But having high durability means you can use the weapon longer, which could mean more damage per weapon, depending on some factors. But yeah, it was just like also those Lionels hit me. My hearts did not come back. You couldn't heal? Ooh. Ugh. That's good. Wow, that's intense. Like, I'm thinking about fighting a boss in Elden Ring, and you can't use Estus or any boss fight in Dark Souls. Gloom locks your hearts. Ooh. So you had to fight 5 Lionels and couldn't heal. Wow. Kudos to you, Cass. Kudos. That's impressive. Yeah, there was the one enemy that they threw the smoke thing. I do remember. No, that's the Dark Souls 3, the jailers. That's 3. Yeah, because 3 is where you would go down to Catacombs of Carthus, and there would be the jailers that had they basically had the branding iron, and they would lower, not only would it drain your max hit points down to like having this much left, but it also decreased your carry weight, so you would fat roll, and um yeah, they're the most annoying because of the indirect damage that they do. I was praying so hard, my Hollow skills came back. I'm actually really excited to replay Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. I rebought Scholar, and oh man, I loved the DLCs in Dark Souls 2. I will say when it came to Dark Souls 1, the DLCs made the game for me. But the base game, it was fun. It was fun, but not like, oh man, this is amazing. You beat all of them except for Old Iron King? Oh man, that's a fun fight. Dark Souls 2 is the black sheep of the series. I still really enjoyed it, Kess. Really enjoyed it. There's a Dark Souls 1 Easter egg in Final Fantasy 14. Really? Huh. I played a little bit of 14. I played a paladin, and I think I got to level 35, I think. I had the free-to-play version. Good game. Just, I don't want to get back into MMOs anymore. One of the bosses in the Eden raid looks exactly like Artorias. Oh! Down to the broken arm. That's so cool. I like it when there's the tip of the hat to other games. To me, it gives that game value because there's the kudos that go out, and it makes it memorable. Cass, I don't know necessarily that they're more difficult as an adult. I know you're talking about time, but I just don't want to spend my time on that. You know, there are other things that I want, that I don't want to be just sitting here gaming for the rest of my life. You know, so MMOs are just such a heavy time investment that I don't want a second job. Now, you know, this may seem weird, but you know, if I were able to make a career out of playing an MMO, probably do it, but you know, just for my own hobbies, no. Yes, I like DS2. I wish would have gotten everything. Like, oh man, like the thrones with, was it 5 or 7 thrones? Not the Throne of Want, but yeah. Younger me loved MMOs, but adult me is like, nah, man, nah. I get it. Yeah. But yeah, having too many games to cover. Shh. What do you like when community is built in an MMO? My life is the way it is right now because of an MMO. Down to the woman I married, to where I live, and some of the friends that we have where we live. So the decisions you make matter. You may not see where they'll take you, but they matter. Like, I had Breath of the Wild 3 years in my backlog before I got to play it on stream. That's... wow. I remember seeing you had columns for your backlog, and I was impressed with just how well organized it was. Was. IRL friend of mine was in a community of peeps who started their servers honoring of Quintanillera's passing. Aww. That's cool. That's what I was talking about, is the color code you have. 2 games I need to finish on my backlog are the Akiba games. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. It's like today I was watching a video, and I can't remember the names. I don't remember them. But there was an NFL player that held the record for most free throws hit consecutively. And the player that held the record died suddenly in a car accident. And so there was another player that knew about the record, and instead of breaking it, he purposefully missed the shot that was going to have him break the record. And tied it to say, no, that record belongs to him. And I just thought that was really cool. And there's still so much to do for the rest of the year. I mean, that's a good thing, though, Cass. Having too many games to play for stream can be a problem, because you got to figure out, okay, which one am I going to play? But also, you don't have to struggle with crap. I have 3 games. Now what? Yeah, Mika, so do I. It just shows the character of the player or people. I've got content covered for the next 5 years, and that's not anything new. Cass, I barely have content for the next 5 minutes. And choice paralysis does suck. It does. I really don't, man. Like, you know, I don't know what conversations we're going to have. You know, secondly, like, dinners is still cooking right now. I don't know when that's going to be done. I know I'm playing Breath of the Wild with Mika, as my Navi. I know that, but like, as far as planning goes, I don't have anything planned. I schedule everything in advance because I know what I'm going to do. I hate being lost. That makes sense. Well, and they say if you fail to plan, you plan to fail, which is so cliche, but it's also not wrong. Also, V, good call on the spearmint. I'm not sneezing like a madman anymore. I was pulling a Mika. I think I sneezed 10 plus times, 15 or so. It was, yeah, annoying. Failure breeds success. If you get back up. If you get back up. I don't know how I'm going to squeeze Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cyberpunk 2077, Spider-Man games, and Assassin's Creed Mirage. Well, Kess, you'll squeeze them in when you get time. When you get the time. Yeah, I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never going to keep me down. I reference that song from time to time. You just need magic. You know, Kess, I kind of wondered something. This was just a thought, and I'm not saying that you should do this. This is just a thought. Have you ever considered to do any kind of well, I was gonna say offline gameplay where you just record what you do and then upload the recording? Last year was all Assassin's Creed, and I still can't believe I did it. It was that was a lot of Assassin's Creed, but yeah, the fact that you beat all of them. Yeah, I mean, not that you beat all of them in a year, because I mean that was impressive, but the fact that you beat all of them within a year with your stream schedule, that was really cool. No, that's been done. I'm doing things wrong. Okay, no, I wasn't trying to say that you should, but I was just curious if that thought had ever occurred. Just curious. It was purely curiosity. It's pure curiosity. I mean, you know your analytics, you know what people click, and you know what they watch. I know that you pay attention to those things to make sure that you're reaching the audience the best and what your audience likes. I get it. I was just curious. The only reason I even said anything is because my younger brother said, he's like, you should do some like let's play, basically. You know, do entire gameplays on YouTube, and I was like, yeah, I could see that, but I think the issue that I would have is I haven't developed the skill to just talk to open air while playing a game. I used to, but I shouldn't say I used to. I used to definitely make more noises and things like that before streaming, but the focus on trying to be engaging in a recorded play is difficult because everything is on you. There's no prompt from somebody else that allows you to go on a tangent. Everything is on you. So unless you plan things out or you play with like a guide, then that's kind of difficult to do. I'm going to maybe start reading books, recording stuff after this Thursday. Hey, cool. I just try to make it more valuable in a different way. Absolutely, Cass, making it as valuable as you can. I gotta focus on getting my CompShit ITF Plus first. ITF. What's ITF stand for, Mika? Let's Play was 10 years ago on the content. It's why I do my video essays. I like standing out and being different. You have to diversify, and exactly that. Kessa, you hit it perfectly. If everyone does the same thing, why watch you? It's that simple. IT fundamental. Oh, okay. So IT fundamental certification. And you take the exam on Thursday. Yo, good luck, Mika. It's a good thing you're smart. Hopefully your recollection is excellent as well. Oh, good. No worries about passing? Even better. I'm good at tests, and I know this stuff pretty well. I got partner because they see my efforts and it's different. I looked at some videos on video editing from like Mr. Beast and from I forgot his name. The guy that makes Logan Paul's videos so good. I just looked at it and just some education because I can. My only worry is I may accidentally read aloud. That's gonna be tough not to. Can I not accommodate a room where it's just you? to be proctored in. I don't know. I do rudimentary video editing when the heat isn't 100 plus. Tell me about it. Right now, it's hot here, and our AC is freezing up because it's not able to keep up with how hot it is. And right now, it's off, and I'm upstairs in the bonus room. So I get you with the heat. No, I'm doing the exam online. They're just prissy about stuff like that. Guess it's not something I'm privy to. Learned everything about video editing on my own. No guides. The important thing is it is something I would watch or be interested in. Yeah, you have to have your own feel, because if you don't convey you in a video, then what's the point? Because people watch streams, people watch videos because of you, not necessarily because of the video editing that you do. Yes, editing does help. Yes, it does matter. But if it's the same fast-paced, in-your-face, crazy bumping music, and you're trying to keep everything on the beat, like, okay, this is my content, so I can show it. Let me show you some bad examples of editing and how not to do things. I do not copy anyone else's style. It's my own. So yeah, inspiration is all original. Yeah, you can't copy what you don't know, I suppose. Okay, let's see here. My channel. We're gonna go to a scene so I can show all this kind of stuff. Hello. Go. Selfless. Very selfish. Or selfless. Selfish YouTube.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Your views are now ad-free. Those views are now
hey, Lady T.
ad-free.
Man's car. 0 days. Hey, Lady T.
06 returns home.
Can't copy my editing style if I don't edit.
Happy subversary.
How's it going, Lady T? Turtle, thank you so much for the sub. Holy cow. 9 months already. Hi. Going? I don't know that I have enough. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, so what we were talking about a second ago was like bad editing ideas. How about... I'm not going to show the whole video. So part 1, part 2. I don't know what SL1 means. It means soul level 1. So I'm playing Dark Souls 3 at level 1. So you hear the music, right? Hey, Mika, congrats. So the only editing to this... anymore. Yes, this was 2 years ago. I remember this one now. So, like, this is an example of minimal editing. Very minimal. Very, very minimal. All I did with this was... Okay, thank you. Was basically take these moments in stream, cut out the beginning and the end, cut and paste, cut and paste. And then this was actually, I believe, from my Xbox. Yeah, this was from my Xbox. This is not even on PC. That's why the quality is so much lower. It says that it's 1080. That's the quality it's on, but it's definitely not. So, yeah. So this is like just a video that I had on YouTube, but this is an example of just there's nothing. It's just proof that I've done SL1 of Dark Souls 3. Well, and right there is definitely like exactly like having the spike there. But this video is 28 minutes and 42 seconds. Just to show, you know, that I did it. Now, I'm gonna play, let's see here, like Abyss Watchers. Because I can't level up, runes don't matter, or souls don't matter. Okay, this is, like, see, this is bad editing right here. When it comes to wanting to be professional in the editing scene, this is just this is simple. This is basically it's cut and paste, cut and paste. It's exactly what it is. So, but the song I use it for the entire time because I didn't want to include my audio because I'm on console and you can hear all my sticks click in, and so I muted all the sounds and everything and made the music over all of it, so you don't hear any sound effects from the fighting. The problem with that is it's less engaging because the music from the bosses, especially in this series, is epic. They have amazing music. And having the sound effects from the sword swings and everything is huge. And it's less engaging on there. And then like moments like this are awesome. This is fun. Then I do the whole, all right, bring it. And I missed that parry right there at the very beginning. And that's a big parry. I was too late on it, so I took the damage and the stamina damage too. So later in the fight, you know, I do get, well, right there, I'm getting parry right there. So that's what should have happened at the very beginning of the boss fight. And I was like, okay, I'm trying to fish for the parries in this boss because I know that he can be parried. One of the few that can. Boom. Makes this way better. So stuff like that's fun. Okay. 3 likes. You know, we have, yeah, this is just to make it analytics easy. Every person who's watched this video is from YouTube, which is fine. But I don't know if that's just because of the, I think it's because of copyright on there. Oh, never mind, something different. This song was one that I had on my computer from one of the programs that I run. So there's that idea. Now, if you want an example of really good editing, this video here, this is an example of great editing. Great editing here from Rendy Gaming. This is excellent. So the reason why I say this is great editing is because it's the same exact thing of music and gameplay but done differently. You hear the sound effects on the beat, and it's perfect. That's the sound of the Kraber on every single beat. And it's a little quick. I'm sorry, Turtle, I know we talked about first-person shooters and making motion sick. So just more for this, just listen instead of watching, because it's just Titanfall is a very rapid movement stop game. But the reason why this is great editing is because the gameplay is not only really good, but it's a constant, okay, what's happening next? What's going to happen next? What shot is he going to pull off on the beat? What's going to happen? Because you hear the beat coming. And, you know, the biggest portion of this is it's a journey. It's not just a montage. I mean, it's a montage, but I mean, fully what it is. But the purpose behind the montage is telling the story of getting these Kraber kills to 100,000. So yeah, it's trick shots and neat stuff that's being done. And but this is excellent. To me, I think this is a fantastic editing. The music fits what he's doing, and having the sound effects in that, it brings everything together. Yes, so with my editing, I always try to tell a story, even if I'm not the one speaking in the video. I did with the yeah, that's a good one too. Cass is a really good example. Right, it's not too fast. We're actually first person. Okay. But yeah, this is an example of excellent video editing, in my opinion. Now, another really good one. I don't know if I can find it. Let's see. Okay. So it's, oh yeah, Hillier Smith. This guy. So, I'm just going to show this portion of it, and then that's it. I'm not going to go into all of the story, because it's a 17-minute video.
I made this.
So, all the sound effects.
And here's why. Listen to this. You can't hear anything, right? Sound design is severely underappreciated in filmmaking.
They often say that we see
this
more
guy
with
is the one I
our
was
ears
talking
than
about,
with our
Cass.
Therefore, good sound design can take your content to feel just better. And I want to get better. So I chose one of my favorite sequences from the John Wick series. And I built my own sound design from this to this. Here's how I figured that out. So I think there's probably like 7 layers.
To give you an idea, the action is the exact same.
Of sound design, and they whoosh past John. Whoosh is the word there. If I just search whoosh, what do I get? That's a bit too heavy. We've got a whoosh hammer small, too light. Got a whoosh sword two-handed. Again, that's a bit too heavy. These are kind of samurai swords. They're thin. So I wonder if comparing it to a dagger would be interesting. Oh, I like that. Let's throw some of those in. I'm seeing the word sheath here in this library. Ooh, with all these whooshes and scrapes, let's just throw that under every single swing. Simple but beautiful. So I wonder if on some of the bigger swings, helmet, so I think maybe just some shield hits. So John actually gets some stabs in. Let's make these sound brutal. And I think also another stab when he pulls it out. And then one more stab sound effect when he cuts that guy's arm off. Oh, that's lovely. I think that's all of the swords.
This kind of stuff is so key in editing. I don't have the desire to be this good. I don't. But, you know, he goes in and he does everything here to show this is all the stuff that he edited right here. All the stuff that he added to make everything come together. And you watch this video.
That truth, it hurt.
time a little bit. Nah, it's not the right tempo. Let's see what else Lictor's got. If I can get one of these songs to work, that will be huge for retention. And it will make this feel a bit more official. They've got some music from Lizzo.
I did the work, it didn't work.
I mean, that could make this a bit of a comedy song. So I think let's have those drums come in when the action starts.
I'm about to have a panic attack. I did the work, it didn't work. That truth, it hurts. That
Sounds like it's so much fun.
That lovey-dovey shit was not a fan of it. I'm good with my friends. I know I'm a man, girl.
I mean, that's fucking hilarious. It doesn't work though. Let's do the chorus thing again on this one, on the drop. Oh no, this is gonna be brutal.
I know I'm a man, girl.
Okay, sorry, that's funny. Hi, Ranson. Learning how to do my own sound is a more important aspect of video editing. It's the last thing that I work. You can make a cover of it if you. Yeah, right. This exactly. If I cared this much and really enjoyed this kind of stuff, I have a really tough time sitting down and being this meticulous. If I had the desire, I could definitely do it because I can make things perfect. Just because it has to be perfect. But then I also have the problem of it not being good enough for me.
This is it.
So-
I think to make this a little bit more stylistic, I'm gonna make it sound like it's coming from the radio. It can make everything feel a bit more real to begin
that's cool.
with.
How you doing, Rancid, though? How's it going?
Ooh, and then like
Yes, it's a lot more difficult to avoid listening and hearing a bad noise than it is to avoid bad
crash,
visuals.
dun, 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 dun. They're bringing that music back in. You know what? I'm gonna do it again on the second crash. And then when that crash hits, bring in the best part of the song, and then use that to crescendo and climax towards the end. This is it.
Excellent music work here. So he added all of these sounds. But yeah, that's an idea anyway. So I made a short film in college. I probably shared it with you. But yeah, sound was such an issue when I was working on it. Sound is so much. If I had a team, I would increase my quality by 8,000% easy. But I'm not there yet. It's just me, myself, and I. Right. And I don't have the money to pay someone to edit things for me, and I would never ask anyone to do it for free. Even though Kess has done things for free, I'm just saying he's done it. Did a couple of my edits. I'm as good as I could be after 13 million school. That's great. Oh man, that's oh man, that's good stuff. Okay, hey guys, dinner's done. Let me go grab a plate and I'll be right back.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Your views are now ad-free. Those views are now ad-free.
Hello. No sound. I'm McLaughlin. Good grief. Thank you for that sub. We are 9 months in. I'm sorry. A year in with a 9-month streak. Wow. Thanks, McLaughlin. Thank you. If I had video editing software, I would do it for super cheap. But I kind of like the process. Thought about getting into it. There are some free programs out there we can use. If you want to use things for just sounds, Reaper 86 is a good one. I think Cass mentioned DaVinci Resolve. It wasn't fun. I'm never doing it again. My rule is I'll try anything once. I'm not as bad as Dill and the Sour Cream is too adventurous, like some of Middle America. But dang, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I agree with you, Mika. I want something that has some kick, but it's not gonna, tear my insides up the entire way, in and out. And Cholula is delicious. I fully agree with you on that. Where's your dinner? I don't know, Cass. Yo! No worries, man. Enjoy. Oh, I am going to enjoy my food. I'm not shy. I'm not shy at all. But how you been, friend? Also, isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Or 2 a.m.? I'm surprised you're still awake. Did everything for the film I wrote? You wrote it, acted it, filmed it? Nice. That takes skill and dedication. Came back from work. I do late shifts. Ah! Because I'm MLG. You are. You're MLG Pro. The best. I wrote one script that told another story, where others would be in front of the camera, but no one showed up. Oh. So you had to, wow, you had to improv. Kudos to you. Grace Candy's from Taking Residence. $1 for today. Good bar resistant. Hey. Mika, sounds like you have a good haul there. One week. Yo, Rancid. Thanks for the 20, dude. My wife has done some acting for friends. I don't know whether they ever finished the products though, or projects though. One had a chess game in the script. So he brought some. Oh, nice. Well, Mika, seeing as you and I played chess versus each other, I can see that being fun. My film's on YouTube. No one watches it though. Turtle, until this moment, I had no idea that you even had a YouTube channel. I had no idea. Huh. Rancid, nice catch. Oh, and congrats on the Pokemon too. You know how hard it is to eat wings and not make a mess? That's the hard part. I won a Pokemon and I got it. At one point, I moved a piece into a space that was vulnerable to him just to see if he would take it. He was utterly convinced it was a trap. It wasn't. Hey, sometimes you got to make that 4D play there, man. My uncle is so smart. It blows my mind because he's genius. He plays 3-dimensional chess. And don't think 3D like this. I mean, I guess that's what 3-dimensional is. Duh. It's a tiered system, and you have to win. You get one move, and you get to plan out all 3 boards. And it was just like, wow. And then proceeds to take an entirely different piece. You just didn't activate my trap card. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about there, Turtle. And I'm like, man. I'm like, it's hard enough for me to focus on one board and plan things out, let alone 3 boards to plan it out. Yeah. I think Star Wars did something like that too in the cantinas. I remember when I was like 7, I was playing against my uncle and I beat him in 3. His mouth fell open in disbelief. Oh, did you do the Queen Rush where you move one over and send the queen down in 3 moves? The same move set against my best friend. He now refuses to play. Because it's like, I forget. Because it's like, 1 up, bishop out, queen down, isn't it? Well, no. The queen has to go. I can't remember how to do it now. I think I know what you're talking about, though. 1 out, diagonal, diagonal. No, that's 3 moves. Whatever. I at least have an idea of what you're talking about. Have I ever tried to pull it off? No. Probably one of those things that you just can't believe you did it, and the other player's like, fastest game of chess. Mhm. Really doesn't work against most players who are not beginners. I'd be down to play chess with someone regularly. Mika is very good at chess. We played versus each other, and I think the only reason why I won is because Mika was tired. It had been a very, very long day and just did not have the energy to play at that level. And the entire time I was playing Mika, I was worried I was going to lose the entire time. Mika, did I end up winning, or did I just Did I stalemate us? I know I stalemated somebody. Was it Echo? I was like, instead of winning, I want the stalemate achievement. It was a good time. And I hadn't played chess and oh, Mika, that might have been it. Yeah, I think it was a move that sounds right. Seen a few, Turtle. See you in a few. I just want to reiterate how hard it is to eat wings cleanly. I'm trying hard to not just to devour these and get it all over my face. Had party wings tonight too? Yeah. Well, these are the full wing, and I gotta break them apart. Ooh, this one's actually coming apart. So I'm gonna get the meat and very little bone. Nice. Bacon with a dry rub. That makes sense. Well, normally we would bake the wings, but our AC isn't keeping up. So it froze. So it's hot. It's hot. Devour it. No, Cass. I'm gonna be neat. Nice and tidy. There's something, I mean, like watching someone eat that's a slob is off putting to me. So I don't want to be that way. I think my love of chess as a kid also led to my love of strategy based RPGs. Makes sense? I can't be tidy with wings. Well, okay. So there are certain foods that it's hard, but you can also still, make a mess and not be disgusting. You know what I mean? Like I can't stand at the sound of people eating. Drives me nuts. Drives me absolutely crazy. And I try very hard to not be heard while I'm eating. Funny thing is, probably my mom's the same way. She made a joke one time many years ago. She was having dinner, probably as a young teen, and could not stand, the sound of one of her siblings eating. And she's like, "I swear you could make mashed potatoes crunch." And everyone thought it was funny. My mom's like, "Ugh." And I didn't know that until about a year ago. She told me the story, and I was like, "Wait, really? I didn't know that." I was like, I wonder what it was that made me so annoyed at the sound of people eating. So I'm glad to know that I'm not alone in that. So that's at least refreshing. Shows food to face. Well, I have like a face amount of trash compactor. Huh? Nice. Yeah. Um, it's not so much the slurping that bothers me. It's the smacking sound and the loud chewing. I don't know that slurping would make me super angry because that one doesn't really trigger it. Because I've heard people slurp their drinks, you know, when it's at the end of the straw or when they're out of something to drink. That doesn't really bother me. I don't think slurping does. It's just certain kinds of food eating sounds. But also, when I eat soup, I don't really slurp. I mean, I will, yeah, not necessarily on purpose. Like if it's a thicker soup, then it happens. But if I can just drink it like normal, then I will. My mom hates it when you slurp, but I can't help it. So, Kess, what you're telling me is that when we meet up and we go out to eat, I should bring earplugs? Or we just don't get wings? Is that what I'm catching on to? Or am I misunderstanding that? I used to get on my younger brother because he would smack his food all the time. And I used to yell at him all the time about it because I just could not stand the sound. And he's not necessarily a messy eater. He doesn't even think about it. He's just like, I'm just trying to eat. I'm not trying to make any noise. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to eat. I love him though. He's a good guy. I will try to eat as clean as possible, but I'm human. You're only human after all. I can't put that blame on you. Not bad. I'd like them a little crispier, but these were made in a roaster. Yeah, I like the meme. I'll spin it around. Well played. Yes, well played. Well played. Almost done. Sorry, guys. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, duh. So got one more left. Yeah. So, what are some recent movies that have come out that you've seen that you really enjoyed? Like, what's been your favorite recent movie? And if you haven't gone to the movies in a year, what's been your favorite recently watched film? Haven't seen any movies that are good. Did you not go see the Mario movie? I thought we talked about that, Cass. Oh, I'm surprised. It's good. And no, that was not a paid endorsement. I promise. The first Raimi Spider-Man, really enjoyed it. All right. All right. That you bring up a good point there, Mika. All right. Who's your favorite Spider-Man? Is it, Tom Hiddleston? Is it Andrew Garfield? Tobey Maguire? I actually don't know who's voice acting Miles Morales, but Into the Spider-Verse, that's a good movie. I haven't had the energy time to watch movies. Korean made me so hungry. I'm eating leftover tuna salad from yesterday. Good. Good. Eat well, live well, rest well. They're key. They are very key to setting yourself up for success. Funny enough, Garfield was supposed to have a third movie, but he dropped it. He told the CEO of Sony, he called him a Nazi. Yeah, Garfield. Hey, what's up, Sultry? Welcome in. The combat queen herself. I'll see you went to the Turtle Hermit School. Master Roshi, he's the man. Hello, Sultry. We were talking about, first we're talking about food, because obvious reasons. And then we were talking about going to movies. And now we're talking about our favorite Spider-Man. He is indeed. Well, that went well. Good job, Garfield. I really liked when Redacted happened in No Way Home. That was Andrew Garfield. I really liked Andrew Garfield too. They really delved deeper into the scientist aspect quite a lot. And then the feeling of pain. Oh man, it sticks out to me a lot. Best Spider-Man live action was Toby, but I really like Miles and Peter B. Parker from the Spider. Yeah, the Into the Spider-Verse is just it's almost on its own level because it's so darn good. Tobey Maguire also did a really good job with those films. I mean, even the punk or the emo Spider-Man where he had the Venom suit. Also, I think the first movie that I saw Tobey Maguire in was Seabiscuit. I think he was in that, right? Bully Maguire, yes. I saw the thing where Bully Maguire was recruited for Pulp Fiction. Oh man, it was pretty funny. I think it was Pulp Fiction. I was really surprised by it. But it's like, well, it was just such a sharp or Tony Stark contrast. It was good. It was very good. All right. I know I've taken a break already. I put some, watch out! I put some dirt in your eye. I'm going to take another really quick break. I know I've only been streaming for an hour and a half, hour and 18 minutes. Yeah, but I'm gonna do another quick break. I'm going to take my dishes downstairs, use the restroom, and then we'll get into some gameplay. So, see you guys in a minute. Make sure you guys stretch, get some water, get some food if you need it. Make sure that you are hydrated because it's very key, especially in all of this heat. I don't care where you are, it's hot. Make sure you're keeping your electrolytes solid and your hydration high, but not too high. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
How's it
hello,
going?
hello, hello.
Is that Cass or is that McLaughlin?
What?
That was Cass.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
I had the stream muted already, so
You're good. You're good.
should have known. Had to be one of the two, right? Anywho.
Okay, hold on. I'm so sorry. I just got a missed call from somebody for work. I'm so sorry. Give me a
Go
sec. I gotta take
right
this.
ahead. Go right ahead. Do it. Hey, everybody. Hi. Hello. Welcome back, Turtle. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hi, everyone. I don't know how to do ASMR, so oh, I don't even know how to do ASMR. So yeah. Anyway, everybody, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're
Right.
doing.
Thankfully, it was
alright.
just an accidental. She basically just laid on her phone and accidentally called me.
Okay. I mean, that stuff happens. I got while I was while I was doing concierge on Sunday, the lead caregiver accidentally butt dialed me 4 times.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, they have like pockets in like their care aprons that they have
Yeah.
to like help protect themselves from bodily fluids, and
Right.
they have pockets in them. And sometimes when they're lifting or whatever, stuff happens. Yeah, people still butt dial. It's true.
Oh yeah, it happens often. Believe it or not.
Yeah. Sometimes it's front butt, but sometimes it's back butt.
No.
What?
Well, so I will tell you that there is a drastic difference between a butt dial and a booty call.
Oh, I forget that's a thing.
Very, very, very different.
Really? I was totally unaware of anything other than accidental calls of people on your list of people that you have
What's
programmed to
that?
your number.
I don't know, Cass. I've never gotten one. I want a booty call.
But your booty don't need explaining. All I really need to understand is. Oh, his little booty.
There we go.
We are devolving, and it's excellent. All right. I forgot to get the heat resistant stuff, so let's drink that elixir. Right? I hope it doesn't taste bad. Actually, so there was a company that tried to make health and mana potions.
Oh God.
They
What do you
pretty
mean?
awful.
Like health and mana potions according to what lore? Because some of that shit is, yeah.
It was disgusting. No, it was not like Gatorade.
Gatorade
It was
tastes
like
good. I don't know what you're talking about.
it
Have you
was
ever tried
like
the?
off-brand sour Kool-Aid?
What?
Like, do arrows automatically get lit on fire because of the zone I'm in? That's cool.
Yes, because they're wooden.
I believe in magic.
In a young Link's heart.
I believe in magic.
So another thing we did today with the residents was fun. Was
Yay!
we ended up making them virgin pina coladas and strawberry daiquiris. So that was great.
Ooh, that
Enjoyed
sounds
those.
delicious.
And of course, you know what I had to put on for the music while they drank them, right? Have to.
Tequila! Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
No.
Margaritaville?
I did play that one, but I also did. Do you like pina coladas?
Oh, yeah. Getting caught in the rain.
I mean, like, I don't know what a daiquiri is either. I don't drink, period. So
A daiquiri is going to be easy explanation. Is basically a frozen mixed drink. Usually, it's served with like crushed ice and things.
yeah.
Are these healing springs?
Yes, they are. Hot springs in this game will heal you, which makes sense. I mean,
Well,
it's
H20.
a game made in
H2O.
Japan. Only
Yeah,
H2O.
alcohol fruit smoothie is a good way to explain it,
I
but it's also a
don't
mixed drink.
just H2O, but I do drink H2O. I'm trying to drink more H2O, especially after my stint in the ER the other month.
Right? Oh, there
That
goes the
was
lizard.
terrifying, I will let you know.
I can imagine. Yes, they can. They are rejuvenating.
Fun fact, soda is actually came into existence as an attempt by people to replicate effervescent water,
Oh,
which AKA means like mineral hot springs and the like.
yeah.
Yeah, which is
That's-
why they were originally sold in apothecaries, and then in drugstores for the longest time.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
The more you know. Oh, man, my voice cracked.
I know. The more you know. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Which means that I should absolutely be in great health since I drink so much soda right now.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Yeah, soda
man.
used to be a
don't-
lot more fun. Well, if you wanted cocaine.
I mean, not all soda was like that. It was just
I mean,
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Which is actually funny because, like, you know what else is funny?
Some sodas are ridiculously sweet.
Yeah, that's true. There are some sodas out there that are not sweet. In fact, one of my favorite sodas is there's a brand called Americana, and they sell a huckleberry flavor, which is incredibly tart and not sweet, and I love it. It's great.
Huh.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah.
I'll be your
It's
huckleberry.
I'll be your huckleberry.
Roasted bird thigh.
Yeah, it's roasted because it's on fire because
Fire.
of lava. Yeah.
Well, I figured it was for my fire arrow, too.
Yeah, so there is a point at which you will run into like a mine area with some Gorons. That's where you should go next. Not the actual city, but like if you just keep following the path.
Ow.
Yeah. Yeah, it hurts. Yeah.
I got hit by a meteor.
Yeah. You don't drink soda? That's cool. Listen, I will never fault anyone for any choice they make, even if it's wrong. Okay, Turtle? I'm just kidding. You're free to drink. You're free to drink whatever you want, not free to not drink what you want. I like soda a lot, but I don't.
Is
do
that a
much
guardian
else.
on the volcano?
No. You'll see.
Oh, the guardian
you're
is
right
the
at
divine
the.
beast.
Oh, you're right at the. Oh, you're right at the
Oh,
city.
it's
Never
like-
mind. You just go into the city.
Never mind. It's
Go
a lizard.
right into the city.
That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, right? Isn't that neat? And it makes sense too.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah. 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 This is Varudanya.
Das
Anyway, there's an
Vidanya?
armor shop. Yes, Das Vidanya,
Okay.
comrade. Drink your lemonade. Actually, lemonade is freaking delicious. It's one of the best orange sodas on the market. Fabulous.
Hey, it's a Goron.
Yeah, it's Goron
Shut up,
City.
dude.
Yeah.
Look
Oh yeah,
here.
Tesla's right. So immediately make your way to the armor shop, please. Please.
Magma bombs. Oh yeah, they fall from the sky.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like, please.
Oh, Daruk. Okay.
Daruk, yeah. Never been anywhere foreign?
I've been to
False.
Arizona.
You've
That's close
been to
enough, right?
places. I mean, it is effectively. Anyway, so yeah, go to the armor shop first and foremost.
Oh yeah. We gotta get the heat-resistant clothing.
Yes, like, oh my god, you have to.
Oh no, I understand. I understand. You know what? It doesn't look half bad.
Yeah, it's like it's you know what it looks like? It looks like actual like fire retardant clothing that you wear. You know?
Yeah.
Like it actually has that look to it. Yeah.
Mickey, I didn't want to say it, but you're right.
I'm never right. What are you talking about?
Oh, I have to wear all of it.
No, you can
I
just
have enough rupees.
No, you can I'm pretty sure you can just wear the regular one. Like the main
No, look
chest
at
piece is
the
enough.
temperature thing on there. It's fully hot.
The temperature thing doesn't matter.
Oh. Oh, you know
What
what?
matters
Dang it, that's
is
because I have the
flame.
elixir on for another 15 seconds.
Yes. But what matters is, do you see the Oh no, open your screen again. Open your screen again, please. Actually, if you just
Sorry.
have just the chest piece, you're fine. But it's just yeah.
I mean, it's the same.
Yeah, you see, what you need is, if you like, what matters is you need to have the chest piece more than anything else, because there's actually a side quest
Excuse me.
to the if you go to the like southern mine, like that you're supposed to run into on the way, there's a side quest you can do where you get the chest piece for free if you like find a guy enough fireproof lizards, and then he'll give you the
Oh,
chest piece for free, and
dang.
then you're good. But if you have the it's just better if you have the full set though, because
Yeah.
always better if you have the full set.
Well, that's why I was
And
trying to buy
also-
the helmet to get that set, but I didn't have enough
Does
stuff.
cost
I mean, I
money.
can sell things.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yippity yippity yippity.
Tic-tac-toe.
Yippity yippity yip. Yeah.
Helmet is always overkill. Fair. Hello, Mr. Goron.
I
The
disagree.
music here is
You should always
awful.
have a full set. This is definitely not my excessively excessive. I just have a
Excessive
completionist
excessiveness.
streak. Okay, I have a completionist streak. All right. I like to receive as much of a game as possible, which is usually.
I can't imagine how much he is sweating underneath all that.
He's fine. He gets hit by lasers on a regular basis. He's fine.
The ripped and shredded. I love it. I love the name.
The Gorons are bros. The Gorons are true bros, alright?
I love it.
I love the Gorons.
Jeez,
I
I
love
love your
Gorons
voice,
so
but I
much.
gotta lurk. No, it's okay. Kess will see you, or Kess. Turtle, we'll see you soon. Look, I'm a casualist, and I used to be obsessive, Mika.
I straight up have diagnosed OCD. I'm very, very obsessive about certain things.
I would be obsessed about staying cool. I am really hot upstairs.
Yeah, I'm the exact opposite. I'm in a basement.
Oh no, I'm. It's hot.
Also, want to know what the best form of a Reese's peanut butter cup is? It's the thins.
It's the one that's in my mouth.
Maybe so, but like, no. But seriously though, I love the when they came out with the thins. I loved them, and you want to know why?
The ratio?
No, because they don't have the stupid paper on it.
Oh!
Yeah, they don't have the stupid brown wrapping paper on it. I hate it.
Interesting.
Because, like, they're just, it's like, great, thanks. I hate, that's like my least favorite part. I just wanna shove peanut butter and chocolate in my face, please.
Okay, I hate the helm. I thought it was gonna look cooler than that. Okay, so where...
Yes, Tess, you get it. You get it. You get it.
No, the paper is annoying to take off. I will admit. I will
It's
agree
like
with you on that.
it's like I don't want an extra I'm trying to be bad. I'm trying to be horrible to my body by eating terrible sugar-full candy. Don't give me an extra step to get to that point, please. Bless
Right.
you.
Yeah, hold on a second. Let me mute my mic.
Anywho's, but yeah, Tess, I'm so glad you get it. It's honestly one of the most annoying things in the world to deal with. But I really like the Go Around City, and I like the idea that you find a that it, like, even in an oppressive
There we go.
existence like the lava flow of a volcano, like, you find, like, tourism, you find, well, that's a hot air flow that you can use to blow yourself. There's spot.
I just wondered if it would take me higher. Do.
Yeah, and then where are you going?
The shrine.
No, perfect. Love it. Love the idea. Always go to the shrine. Always go to the shrine. Boo extra steps, exactly. I'm a lazy American, and let me be a lazy American. Freedom!
That is one interesting thing if you think about like individually wrapped candies, the amount of product we waste to just wrap those things.
I mean, I get it at the same time, though, because in a certain way that's good. Because,
Well, yeah.
I mean, like, it's a trade-off. So, like, you can have less waste, or you can have more contagious infections.
Right?
Yeah, like, it's you're never gonna have a great thing. Anyway, welcome to Swinging Flames. Shemosa. Shemosa!
Doopy-doo.
I like, I do like virgin Shemosas. They're delicious.
Cool, buddy.
Have you ever, so, like, that's a great thing that's a fun thing to have, is, like, do you make, like...
Stone Smasher. It's a sword and a mace.
Yes.
A smace.
Yes. Well, I mean, what do you call a large two-handed sword that's dull?
Hub.
Good. Sword mace.
Boom. Oh, I didn't do the damage. I figured it would blow up and do damage, but it didn't. Gotcha. I think I want the sword mace.
It's good.
I want it.
And you know what else it does? You know what else it does? It mines too. It's a
I
mining
figured
tool
with
as
it
well.
being a blunt.
Yeah, like I said, every race's weapons, equipment have certain effects. Like
Here.
Dorito bows. Like the Dorito stuff is always very light. So, like for example, Dorito spears will fly further than most others.
Oh, that makes sense.
Because they're lightweight, so that they can fly with them. And their bows
Right.
are, of course, their most powerful thing. And then, like, you know, Zora are always in the water, so they got
What if I
like
should have burned
rust
those?
resistant stuff. What? Burn what?
The leaves that I cut.
You
Oops.
that's what you're really supposed to do, but like who cares?
Yeah, I was like, well,
As long
crap.
as long as you get through the place, it's okay.
I was thinking about it and went, well, I probably should have burned those.
Yeah. And then
I'll just come back and do it.
yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's all good.
Okay, so this is the last bit I have to do.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, swing them flames. Swing your flames round and round.
Come here. Okay, that works. I think I'm missing something.
What are you missing? Me?
The ball.
I mean, that's probably an important factor, yes.
Sweet, some ice arrows. All right. Cool. Made it. I got another chest. Oh, snap. We got a small key. We're going back to old Legend of Zelda style.
Yeah, you can get some small keys in here and some shrines.
Oh, but it's gone. Dang. Well, that's sad. I didn't even see that thing there, to be completely honest. When I had no idea that it was even there. You know how to use keys. Truly, you are the hero. Oh. Didn't think that was actually gonna work.
There you go. You're getting it.
Oh no! That works. Ta-da!
Dun, na, 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 na.
So what's down there? Yeah, we're doing it. That was weird. Is it because I didn't stand on it long enough? They just went away?
I don't know.
Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 What? It did it again.
Pudding.
Burnt it. Oh. There we go. Ta-da!
There you go. There you go.
Now, will that progress
Yeah.
be saved when I come back in here?
No.
I guess I don't really need to do it because I'm assuming that burning that just gives me another barrel. All right, man. Thank you so much for the spirit orb. You are the best. Thank you.
Yes. Give us the spirit orb, please.
Around.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. One sec.
Yeah, my allergies have been killer recently too.
I think there's something in the backyard that I'm allergic to. I think is what it is.
Man, if it only was in my backyard. It's everywhere. I'm allergic to dust. It sucks.
Yeah, I believe it.
No matter where I go, it's there. Somewhere. It's always around.
Right there waiting for you.
Yeah. Let's see here. I'm allergic to
That's
dust,
awesome.
cats, dogs, guinea pigs, hamsters, gerbils, mice. Did I say hamsters? Birds.
I
Tree
get you.
pollen, flower pollen, other plant pollen. I'm allergic to cut grass. I'm allergic to that one couch
Shoot.
of my uncle's that I'm not sure why I still have an allergic reaction to. I don't know.
Okay, so it doesn't. It just
I'm
burns.
forgetting something else. Yeah, it just burns. You know what's really fun about those?
What's that?
If you put down an octoballoon in other parts of Hyrule, you can attach a bomb to it, and it'll float with the bomb, and then you can blow it up.
Well, hello. I will happily take those. Thank you so much for your generous donation. Hey, stop that! That's
Oi,
boss's cannon. Don't you
Stop
dare touch that lever.
That's boss's cannon. Don't you dare touch that lever.
Well, I'm touching the lever.
No, I said don't touch it.
I'm doing it.
Gosh dang, Hylians, thinking they can come in and touch our cannons like they own the place. I mean, technically they do because we're vassal subjects of the throne of Hyrule, but like that's beside the point. Anyways, yes, this is very nice. Yeah. Press. There you go. Boom. You blew them up, by the way.
I
There
saw
was a bunch
the
of
shot
them.
go out.
There was an enemy tower there that you destroyed.
I saw
The
that.
watchtower. Yeah, it's cool, right?
I like it.
Yeah. It also makes sense, like geographically, that Gorons would rely a lot on transportation like that because fire and explosives are kind of their thing.
Yeah. Makes total sense. Jeez. IGG. I'm not doing any of this IRL. I mean, true. True, I could, but I'm not. I don't like this. No. Bad. Bad Lizolfo. My sword broke!
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Oh, what? Come on. I know lava doesn't hurt you, but come on. Oh. Oops.
Yeah, right.
I mean, that makes sense. Not really gonna make it out of lava. Not without at least some damage. Not without at least a little bit. Ooh, a little bit. Can't say specific word. Oh, man. That was my new favorite word of the day. Thanks, GG. Completely ruined. Completely ruined. Well, Mika, good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Oh wait, I'm not allowed to say that either, huh?
No, it's fine. You can, but I was just my joke was more of the I know how much we've used that in the past, and
Oh, I actually talked about it literally, I think it was last night. I was doing trivia with the residents, and that word came up.
oh really?
Yeah. Trivia, dude.
That makes sense. For trivia. You got a Natu, or no, it's Zatu. Never mind.
Zatu, yo!
Doesn't make sense.
Who
Am I
doesn't
talking
talk
to myself?
themselves, GG? Who
No, that's
doesn't?
because I can. It's fully because I can. Air gust? Yeah, buddy. You know, the reason why I talk to myself, GG, is just because, you know, sometimes I get lonely, and so, you know, hearing myself is the only form of... That's not true. We're just gonna stop that. Oops. Oops. I mean, you're cool at making it look good, but it'd be so much better if the second voice actually made sense. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta. You gotta mimic someone else's voice and just kind of throw that out there so that people just, you know, don't forget that there are others out there besides just me. That is a big sword. Rupees are back on the menu.
Toss a
Shuma!
coin to your Twitcher. Your views are now ad free. Those views are now ad free.
Shumagorath 1 returns home. 38 months in the family.
Oh no, it's the
Halloween
shadow!
theme song
Look
starts
out!
playing from nowhere and a shadowy figure appears at the door.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween. La la la.
No, it's the.
Why is there a house over there? Oh, that's. Never mind.
Yeah.
So I need to go to Isle of Rabak.
You need to go and do the thing.
I feel like there's something over there with Isle of Rabak. Oh wait.
There is, but yeah. Go ahead and do
Is
it.
there a mine car?
Yeah. There's a minecart track there. Yes, indeed.
Uh-oh. This looks like a giant crab. Oh! That's because it is. Who won that one? Congrats! It's Crabe. And I'm a champ. We are the champions, my friends. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do down here. Gotcha. Let's use bombs, because I can. Goodbye! It's a fire tube. It's kind of like a
Fire
Pikachu,
tube?
but just on fire.
It's like a. This is going to be a reference maybe a few people might get. It's like a Delta species Pikachu, but with fire element.
Delta Chew?
No, Delta species Pikachu. I knew that was not gonna. A lot of people weren't gonna get that. That's like from the card game.
Oh. I played a little bit of the card game, but I didn't play it long enough to...
Basically, it's Pokemon that are alternate types to their normal type,
I gotcha.
but not like regional forms like Alola introduced, but like just straight up regular Pikachu but a different type.
Gotcha.
Yeah. There's some fan hacks that use that, or in fan games too, that like used concepts like that were cool.
That was probably about the only thing about Alolan. Nope. We hope you catch it with your Ultra Ball. Ah, sorry, Mika. Or Mika. Shuma.
Yeah, I'm good.
That's a Celebi.
Yes, it is. Or as it's known in Japan, Celebi, which is also
Celery.
my favorite. Celebi.
Celery.
Also, which is it's also my favorite. Celebi is also my favorite database to use. I prefer it over Wikipedia.
Oh.
What?
No, it just makes sense. I get it.
Yeah, just I like it. I don't know. I always used it over Wikipedia. I like its interface more.
References are a thing.
And it's less like a wiki than it is like just straight up database,
Gotcha.
which I prefer. When it comes to, you know, the usage of something as a database, I prefer a database over a wiki.
Yeah, being a database instead of an Excel spreadsheet to look at. No, that would be more of a database.
I mean, like, a spreadsheet.
Somebody got it. Lady
Yay,
T,
Lady
congrats on the catch.
T. Woo! Good for you.
There you go.
There you go.
Get
There
yourself a
ya go.
legendary.
Yes. Well, technically, it's not a legendary; it's a mythical. But the subclassification is meaningless anyway, so who cares?
Yeah.
Because it's technically a mythical.
You're mythical.
I know, I don't exist. Thank
You're mythrical. Mythrical.
you. I like that.
Just
You're
climbing
height?
my
I don't know.
mountain.
Climbing
Taylor
up a
Swift would be proud.
mountain.
Taylor Swift would be so proud of me right now.
You know what else? You know who else would be proud of you?
No?
That band that did the one who walked 500 miles.
Oh.
I forget the name.
Just be the man that walked 1,000
I
miles
forget what
to
it
get
is.
to you.
For some reason, my brain wanted to say, yeah, I was like, it's the Proclaim. I was like, but for some reason, my brain wanted to say Men at Work, and I was like, I know that's wrong. That's
No, that's
totally
not.
wrong. Why is my brain
I knew it
thinking
wasn't
that?
them.
I knew it wasn't them, but I was like, why can't I think of the actual one? That's the Proclaimers. I don't know.
Good one-hit wonder.
Gosh. I'll forgive him for being Scottish. It's like that Simpsons bit where like Willie, groundskeeper Willie, is like talking about like
Read it.
Scots and Brits and Scots and Scots. Damn Scots, they ruined Scotland. Look, I'm like very small amounts of Scots, I guess.
I'll say
Like,
Mika's Irish.
I'm mostly Irish, yeah.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Family's from
Cool.
Skibbereen. Or at least part
We
of my
got the
family's from
sword
Skibbereen.
and our jump back.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Look, Lady T, as long as we both agree, we can dislike the British.
Did you say French or British?
British, obviously.
Oh, I think it's the French. I was like, what do the French have to do with this?
Nothing, because we don't like the British. Listen, that's like, if you like, there's actually this really good Irish sketch comedy group that I really like. Foil, Arms, and Hog.
Okay.
And they're really funny, and they have this one. They have like some of their things revolve around like accents and accent humor, and
Okay.
like one of their series of videos is like they do like a like an immigrations test like joke thing, and like they play upon like humorous stereotypes of various types, and like there's one that's about the Scottish immigration. It's so funny because at one point they're like who did this? And like the Irish people clearly want to say them, but like the Scottish people are expecting them to say the Scottish did the thing. But then they both say like then the Irish people would say like, well, not England, and they're like, okay, cool, we'll take that. Well, I mean, you know, like I said, you're actually like you could throw a stone and you'd be more likely to hit a place. Like there's more like places on this planet where you could go where you would find people that have some kind of issue with the British at some point in their history than not. Like they did it was like how many, I'm looking it up now. 22. No, it's 22. That's it. Those are the only countries in the world that have not been invaded by Britain. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also great that like. Okay, so here's a list of countries the British have never invaded. Andorra, the Ivory Coast, Paraguay, Belarus, Kyrgyzstan, Sao Tome and Principe, Bolivia, Liechtenstein, Sweden, Burundi, Luxembourg, Tajikistan, the Central African Republic, Mali, Uzbekistan, Chad, Marshall Islands, Vatican City, the Republic of Congo, Monaco, Guatemala, and Mongolia. No. Well, I mean, you know, it's GG. I take everything GG says with a certain quality. But yeah. like, like everywhere else has been invaded by the British. It's kind of crazy. It also is annoying that like the first colony they took was, I mean, again, it's like such a iffy thing because even then, technically, yeah. Anyway, yeah, the other bad voice keeps talking. I wonder why the other bad voice keeps talking, huh? GG. We. Anyway, I hope everyone knows that like I don't actually have any issues with British people themselves. I just have an issue with the Imperial British. That makes sense? So it should. No, I mean, I think that there's a king on the throne. You know, I just. Yes. Yes. He is on the throne. There was. Yes. Yes, there was the ceremony and everything. It's that he's on the throne. Does he have the power that older British kings did? No. Hell no. The British throne has been predominantly ceremonial for so long. It's funny because it's like for so long that was like actually a very marked difference in British and French royal historical natures, because like for the longest time the French monarchy was an absolutist monarchy, whereas the British monarchy was a parliamentary monarchy, which is slightly different because uncompared to French royals, British didn't hold as near to absolute power, even though the French royals didn't actually hold absolute power. But anyway, well, I mean, it was closer. See, like here's something that was interesting is that like although like there's this concept among most people that like Louis the 16th did nothing. Like he just taxed and taxed and didn't do anything. He didn't tax nobles, right? That's a long thing. But like the thing is that what we conceive of as the country of France originally started out as just a few hundred miles around the city of Paris. And it expanded as it captured territory. And oftentimes when it absorbed a new territory, they struck local nobles struck deals such that they often were given the right to not pay taxes. Period. And so, like, the French king oftentimes couldn't tax the nobility because of those deals that arose as a result of the expansion of the Kingdom of France. And then, if you also, and since French society was often established, sorry, I'm like going into this whole like French Revolutionary pre-going like preparatory stuff in terms of, because that was actually a large portion of my focus was revolutionary history. Like, yes, exactly. Very spinny stuff. The spinniest. Fun, and that's another fun thing is that Marie Antoinette never said that. Let them eat cake. That's a misattribution. Like, there's no actual record of her having said that. Now, it is most likely that it was a French noblewoman who said that, but it's not. It has not been like confirmed to have actually been Marie Antoinette. Also, for those of us who are anime inclined, there are actually several good anime affiliated with France and the French Revolution because the Japanese love French aesthetics. I don't know what that's about. They just do. Yeah, that's a Cobble Crusher. It's got 15, but it's good. Spawnable. Yeah, there you go. Take a picture. There. Okay. But yeah, so what you're gonna want to do, Krim, is you're gonna want to talk to the elder. All right. Look for the oldest looking guy. Unless it's maybe in a more central location. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, maybe because he's outside. Maybe because he's outside. Right, that blasted. Are you real bad? I love the cadence you've given him. He's not muted. He's not muted.
Yes, I am. I have been muted
Oh,
this
you
entire
are
time.
muted? Oh.
I have been muted this entire time.
Oh. Well, I didn't notice because I have the stream muted. I have the stream muted, but I'm hearing you fine. Whoops.
It's because I blew my nose.
Oh.
Yeah, we were
Because I've
talking
been.
and it was muted.
Whoops. Sorry, buddy. You've been missing some choice things actually.
All right, let's get back to it.
I see. So then, you came all this way to pay your respects to me? I like you already, brother. Well, my name's Bluto,
Yo,
brother. I'm the great
Brother.
Goron boss who's fearsome enough to silence a crying child, or to make a silenced child cry. Either way. Yes, it is none other than I, Bluto. I was planning to drive off Redania like I always do, but then this blasted pain in my back flared up out of nowhere. Blasted Yunobo. When will he return? Yunobo's a young Goron who helps me drive off Redania. He went to grab some painkillers from my back from the abandoned North Mine, but he hasn't come back yet.
Did you say something, GG? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
It's okay. You and your voice. No, I was reading what you said. That was the funny part.
Slacker, I bet he's somewhere wasting time. Hey, if you happen to see Yunobo, will you let him know I'm looking for him?
Okay.
Oh. Hey, man.
I'm
Divine
sad.
beast, Varudanya.
That's actually some halfway decent. Oh well. Tes what it says.
Que sera sera. Alright.
I can't change it. Oh. Thanks, Bargo. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to embargo. Wah,
Sorry
wah.
to bargo on you to this.
All right, home dizzle. Man, where is this guy? He's way over there.
Yeah, he way over there. Yeah, he way over there.
Way over there. Oh yeah.
All the way.
Oh, this
We're
dude.
not quite there.
Hey, you! Don't mess with Boss's cannon. You don't want to send a cannonball flying.
Yeah, do you know Yunobo?
Why's a stranger like you asking about Yunobo? Boss wants
Boss
to know.
wants to-
Huh? Boss does? Well, then I guess I better tell you where Yunobo is. Yunobo
I
went to
love
the
these
vault,
guys.
fetched some painkillers, but now that you mention it, I suppose he never came back. This place is dangerous, so you probably shouldn't go looking for him. So, you need something else? Nope. Goodbye.
Bump, bump, bottom.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah. It's actually like a very funny
Sorry, guys.
cyclical result of the like the way that like the French Revolution's the ideological underpinnings came about.
Oh.
Because, like, for example, like, here's an interesting thing. So, the majority of the world's, like, constitutions, like like country constitutions, are almost all modeled after the Declarations of the Rights of Man and Citizen, which is basically the French Bill of Rights. Constitution. Which
Gotcha.
came about during the French Revolution, which itself was based off of the Virginia State Constitution that came about as a result of the American Revolution, which in turn was influenced by ideas espoused by French Enlightenment thinkers. I just thought that was like such a funny thing that
Which was
that
caused by Nicodemus.
which was, I mean, like, technically it was like influenced by some like of those more archaic scholarly types. But yeah, it's also like very interesting how the French Enlightenment differed from the British Enlightenment.
Boom. I'm so good at this game. When you unmuted yourself, streamer, did you mute your other voice? No. I'm just projecting back and forth. You muted yourself? Nuh-uh. Oh no, Goro. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Oh man,
I was chewing on some candy. I wanted to respect your feelings on chewing.
Monsters! They're
You're chewing.
here! They found me!
Monsters, they're here! They found me! Help!
You're a child,
Whoa.
and you're ripped like that?
Yeah, he's a young guy. It's a Goron. He's a Goron. Duh.
Yeah, but I'm saying, dang. Daggum.
Well,
Now I've gotten good
yeah,
luck. Oh, it's a Hylian. Were you the one that broke through the crag to rescue me, Goro? Thanks, brother. Thanks, brother. Yeah, let's just fly through this. Yep,
okay.
yep. Thanks, Yunobo. Let's go, bro. Bro. Let's go.
Aaron, did you kill the
Yo,
Hell
Hugo.
you.
Oh yeah, totally.
Hey.
Can't you see its giant
Good to
dead
see ya.
body?
Also, I was really happy you
yeah,
got that
big
fence done.
Sorry,
I
I'm
didn't
being
comment on it,
sarcastic.
but DK Silver.
Oh, snap. It's DK.
Welcome on in. Hey.
Hi, Grey
Grey
Book.
Book. Hey there. Hi.
Julian Wolf.
Hello.
Gunham.
Hello.
Hello. What's
Welcome.
going on, everybody?
Howdy doody.
All right. Kibo!
Kiba.
DK
Kiba.
raid.
Oh.
What's going on,
Hi.
DK? Tell me about the stream. Tell me what's going on. How are you enjoying LA Noir?
LA Noir. That's like, for all its short fallings, that's an interesting game. Such an interesting concept for a game. Loved it.
There we go. Yeah, how was the stream? Tell me about it. I want to hear.
Yeah, we want to hear.
Now, if you're going to de-stream because you need to, use the bathroom, get something to drink, get something to eat, totally understand. There's no pressure. But if you want to talk about it, go ahead. The floor is yours for the moment. You cried, Kibo? Why did you cry? Why?
Who I gotta beat up?
Yeah. Well, we've got Zombie who can do it. It was great. It was a hell of a bittersweet
care.
ending. Oh, the ending.
I'll help Zombie beat him up.
I know people don't like GTA, but I absolutely love the first two Mafia games. not a fan of Grand Theft Auto, but I could see Mafia as being good. I didn't mind the first 2 GTAs, but I was done after the first 2.
I do enjoy a good round of Mafia.
There's just something about the top-down helicopter view that just made me laugh. So, well, good stuff. Rockstar knows how to write a great pulpy detective story with L.A. Noire. Yeah, that game had excellent reviews. Many years ago, I worked at GameStop, and that game was one of the more sought-after ones when it came out, and people that played it loved it. Very rarely did someone say anything negative about it. Well, I shed some tears, no full-on cry, and if I do that, I can't stop. Detective. That's awesome. Well, DK, thank you so much for bringing the raid in here with
Yeah,
so
well,
many
come on in,
people on
buddy.
Twitch streaming. You chose here. You may have been influenced, but thank you so much. I really do appreciate you bringing everybody in. It's nice to meet everybody. For those of you who don't know me in person, I'm Crimson Blades, and I play a bunch of random stuff. Right now, we're nearing the end of Breath of the Wild. We've got a whole bunch of stuff on the backlog that we're going to play in the future. I've got Mika on the comms with me right now.
Hey, it's Mika. Mikainox.
Mika-
Nice to meet y'all.
He is actually going through and being my Navi because I borrowed this game from a friend, and I'm trying to get it back to him. So instead of just playing this at my own pace and running around, I asked Mika, and it's the only time I've ever asked for it, really, to keep me on track, to help me stay moving forward, so that when I run away, he kind of pulls me back. Hey, Krem, come back. You're going down the rabbit hole. So that's what we're doing right now. So welcome in, everybody.
Yeah, we're currently at the 4th out of 4, or at least on the path to the 4th out of 4 Divine Beasts. He's doing good.
Yes.
He really enjoyed the fight against Thunderblight, which
The Thunder one was the best one.
yeah, I actually really enjoyed the Thunder one. I enjoyed all of them really, but like the Thunder one.
The water one was probably my least favorite so far.
That's also part of why I gave you that one first, because I knew that would be kind of within the purview of the way kind of boss fight. It's like just not your style.
It was really fun to ride around on side on. Okay, we're good. And
yeah,
and shoot
then-
the legs out or the shoulders out. That was really cool.
yeah. Yeah.
But the actual boss fight for the corrupted dude,
Who's our favorite protege?
Um,
I don't know. It's a good question. Spicy cheese area ukes. I like that. Spicy cheese. Go. No, it's the. You know what it is? It's spicy
It's
nacho cheese
Zalbor.
area. It's nacho cheese. It's melted
That's
nacho
right.
cheese.
well, it's not yours either.
No,
I
it's
don't
mine.
know, that's
Give it to me.
tough.
It's mine.
It's the
Forbidden
forbidden nacho cheese.
Yeah. See, this is like, man, I never knew that this is what everyone was talking about when they were playing The Floor is Lava.
Oh, what? You didn't have this as your mental image?
No.
I did. Only it was, more like everything was that.
I honestly had, I more had it like, I don't know why, but in my head it was more like,
Doritos.
it was more like, it was more like geothermal hot spring boiling water.
Copper pint, amazing food. I live near the mountains. Does that count?
It's a tiny traveler.
not live
You
in
know, Bo
mountains.
told me about how you helped him, brother. Here's a
But I
reward
have,
for you. Hylians like you need this sort of thing, right?
Oh, more fireproof elixirs. Thanks, bro.
Okay then. Well, I took my painkillers, so guess it's time to meet up with you, Nobo. I mean, no disrespect to
mountain
Durak's
climbing.
legacy, but if I'm not there to give that Redania a good walloping, are you telling me you don't know about Daruk, the Goron champion? See that statue up there? That's Daruk.
Oh, it's like I was waiting for it to pan out. I play the game for like 20 hours, but I kind of don't like it. Lucky me, I don't buy it. Oh, hey, memory.
Yeah, memory. I really like Daruk. He's awesome. He might. I think he's my
Eagle
favorite.
Mountain, the highest point in Minnesota. Just a big hill.
It's just a big hill. You know, at least it's not as. It's probably higher than. It's definitely. I bet you it's definitely higher than the highest point of Florida. Like, Florida has like the lowest, highest point out of any.
I wasn't too
state.
far from off for this guy's voice.
They better eat their gravel if they want to keep up with the roof. Speaking of which, can you believe this view? Just look at all those delectable rocks sprinkled on
We got some mountains here in
Mighty tasty.
Maryland.
I may not
Got
know
some-
a whole lot about this
got some,
Atlantic cannon thing,
High mountains, yeah,
but mark
relatively
my
speaking.
words, I'll protect this land of ours to the death.
Yeah, the highest point in Maryland is Hoy Crest. That's at
Hey, by the way,
3,360 feet
congrats
above
on
sea
becoming
level.
The princess's appointed knight. That's a really big deal.
And Kiva said
Protecting
it
the
was
king's
Eagle
daughter.
Mountain.
No pressure.
Eagle Mountain.
Seriously, though, the princess is a strong personality. So strong, she can't quite see the range for the peaks. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Huh? What the?
Uh-oh.
I mean, we do have the part of the Appalachian in Maryland, and that's some high stuff over there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Alright,
that
so what was I
defensive
saying?
power. Ooh, power.
That was a little strange. As far as I know, Death Mountain has been quiet for decades. But if the mountain is
I
shivering,
like how he's not just like a
send
big
out
dumb
bunch of
lummox.
orders, that's
No,
I like how
he's
he's
not.
actually like pretty
Never
analytical.
mind. Forget I said anything.
Daruk. I wish it was Daruk. Like the Rook.
The Rook.
And what's gotten into you? Hylians sure are strange. Anyway, Unoba's actually a descendant of the great Daruk. That's why the slacker can even use Daruk's protection. He used it to protect himself when we fire at Redania. That's the only way we can chase that blasted beast away.
Yeah, he turns into a Goron cannonball.
Nice.
We have no choice because normal cannonballs, no good against him.
Give me a sec.
Sudden stop for pick up objects.
No, I need a drink.
You mean like anytime you pick up an object for the first time, Julian?
A Super Saiyan Goron. I don't know you, but I don't like the sudden stop in the game. Sudden stop in the game. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, like I'm never going to like. Here's my feelings. I will never be upset with someone for not liking a game. Like, because as long as you give something a fair shake, I don't care. No, it doesn't. Doesn't do that for time. I will disagree on that. Because I understand that you played for 20 hours. I've played for like 400. I know a thing or two about this game, but I guess if you are on some objects, yes, I will acknowledge.
I think the
that
point he's
point.
making is like when you open a treasure chest and you pick up an item,
Yes,
and does
okay,
that pan
that-
out and
I
pick up.
guess-
I think that's what he's talking about.
I guess that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. So I thought you meant I was taking that as being anytime you pick up any collectible thing in the wild, then
No,
that
like
would,
weapons and
doesn't
stuff
make
are all like
sense.
that.
Okay. No, like weapons don't do that though.
All
Like,
right,
as long-
that's enough out of
after
me.
you do-
Time to drive off
That's
Redania.
enough out of Mika. Time to shut him up and get him out of the way.
That voice is a lot harder to do than I.
than you anticipated.
than I anticipated. Yeah, that
Yeah,
hurts.
it's very it's not an easy wish. I hate to be somebody at Elton Bridge.
Well, if I had just made it deep, just a deep voice like that, where you're real low. But no, you gotta get the gravel in there.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, the growl really is rough on the vocal cords.
Yes, it is. I mean, I already have I don't have like a super low voice, but if I had to say, I am lower average.
I don't even know, and I don't even care.
Well, no, I would say I have a low average. But yeah, that's tough.
I would say I have an average voice of averageness.
Oh, come on. Whee! Yeah, Julian, I get what you mean, though. I played this game for 20 hours, and I wasn't even at the first beast, first really anything. I had 4 hearts, I think. And yeah,
you had 4 hearts, and you were like, from what I saw, you were mostly getting your butt kicked down in Faron
in the
Woods.
lightning zone.
Yeah. Faron Woods.
That's where I lost my horse.
Yeah.
My horse got struck by lightning and fell off a mountain. I was angry.
You shared the clip, and that was I'm sorry, I got a laugh out of it.
I mean, it's funny, but it's just like, no! Why?
¿Por qué no te ska?
Yeah. Yeah, I was upset. I think I even killed myself too.
You
You
jumped off a cliff.
Excuse you?
I'm sorry, that was good.
Stupid bird.
You kicked you beat the water and wind boss first time. That's good. That's good. There you go.
Freaking punk. You know what? I'm eating your thigh right now.
Yeah. Rip and tear.
Punk.
Go full Doom on it.
That made me angry.
Yeah. That's like really
Stupid
funny.
bird.
Oh man. It's actually
What a punk.
Yeah. Do you know anything about diatrima?
About what?
Diatrima?
I'm assuming it's a show about diets.
No. No, it's an extinct species of apex predator two-legged birds.
Wow, Crimson's
Like
thighs, please check for the bones. Crossface for the house. Yeah, let's not. Well, we won't go any further than that.
Now you won't need to do that because it's just go into the kitchen. It's fine.
We're good. We're fine.
We're all good.
You try to summon your family from,
Yes, I'm talking about terror bird, Shuma. Mm-hmm.
Well, that was a terror bird. He kicked me in the lava.
Imagine a 3-ton, 2-meter tall carnivorous bird.
What if I didn't?
What if you didn't? I mean, you don't have to. Terror birds are dangerous birds. Mm-hmm.
That's right.
But
off in the distance.
I really enjoy our paleobiology. It's so fun. And paleobotany is fun too. I've been watching a lot of videos from PBS Eons. Just shout out because that's such a fantastic PBS digital studio. I love them. It's all about archaeobiology.
Oh, I got a double headshot there.
Yeah, you did. Nicely done. But the blue face bird.
Is that a collateral?
I don't
This game
think
have
the blue
collaterals?
face bird- No, it's not a velociraptor,
Dang it.
but it's
Oh, my bow broke.
it's Gastornis.
Darn.
Is the type.
Hey, wait, wasn't the Phrenic bow the one that was supposed to be a sniper bow?
Yes.
It's a wooden bow. Don't use it.
Yeah, don't use it. Because it's gonna burn the heck out.
Sorry, guys. The game froze. Okay, never mind. Someone please help me!
Please help me! Yeah, make it
I
like...
got you. No.
Huh?
Yeah, I was like, what? Did my game just crash? I was gonna be upset. I'm not a Goro, but yes, I am strong. I'm strong because I have a bow. Alright, dude.
Those are really good.
Get in the cannon. Get in the cannon.
Thanks for
Get in the
saving
cannon.
me, brother! Would have been real trouble. Dang it, still looks like a boss, huh? Oh, not coming, but why, Goro? What? After all we went through that? What?
Get in the cannon.
Dang it, I can't do anything. What? Stop trying to tell me to get in the cannon. I know I can take no damage when I use the protection, but it's scary. You try getting fired out of a cannon for once.
Okay, I would.
Would you actually
we
in
get
real
the
life get fired out of a cannon?
Yeah, I'd try it.
Right? Okay. Cool.
Yeah, dude.
I've never done anything like that, but I have jumped off a telephone pole.
He does have abs, doesn't he? He also has an Audi.
Actually, really weird because of the way that Goron biology works. That they have, like, the concept that they have, like, residual.
Bonk. Oh, dang it. Didn't work.
No, because you gotta use
Reminds you of
the ball
Glottis.
one. Glottis. The glottal stop.
Yeah. Sweet. I made a bridge.
Bada bing, bada boom, you make a bridge.
We did it. See that, Goro? If we put
I
our
still need
heads
to play
together,
through Fandango.
anything's possible.
I need to, I have it on Steam. I still need to play through that.
All right, thanks, dude, for being launch tickets.
Like...
Do I have to talk to you again? Yes. Why are you nervous?
Yeah.
Why are you nervous, man?
You gotta go across the bridge. Just, he'll follow you.
What you nervous about, Home Dizzle?
He's nervous about getting fired out of a cannon again.
Nah, dude. He's good.
I mean, like...
Va
I don't know.
Verdania. Vas Verdania.
Va Verdania.
He's a bearded dragon.
I will say that I love
I
lizards.
do not like, do not want.
Too bad. What you want is irrelevant. Divine Beast Daniel said yes.
I'm not okay with this. I need a mirror shield to reflect back at him. Oh,
Sorry, no
yikes.
mirror shield.
It's
You don't really like
nuisance.
Nintendo game?
That's Mountain Rap Gore. Always get spotted, then magma bombs. Raining down one after another. Boss were here, he'd swat those magma bombs away like they were nothing, forcing his way up.
It's definitely hard to say that Nintendo's games don't have a gorgeous aesthetic sense to them. It's true. Like, almost any game they make has
mind powers.
peak aesthetics. Telekinetics, it's all good. Telepathy.
It's Emma!
Hi, Emma.
Yeah, they made a really pretty game. But they also, the story is pretty good.
I like a lot of things that they do. I don't like everything
Emma, how are
that
you
Nintendo
tonight?
does because
Sweet friend.
I'm not an idiot, but Because
I
like
mean,
if you think that you like everything that a certain studio or creator does, then you might not be looking critically enough at some of the things that they do.
what are you doing?
What are you doing?
I didn't whistle for you.
He's following you for right now because he is. You have to tell him to stop if you want him to stop.
Yep.
Yeah. I like his like a little. Oh!
Yeah, it's immediate.
I think he's adorable actually. I would actually buy a plush of him. I would be very happy with a plush of you know who. Emma would get into trouble. So what's your this is just an aside as Krim like slowly makes his way to the top of Death Mountain. What would be something that people would say are like a few of their favorite game studios, like their favorite game devs?
From Software.
From Software is a great one, absolutely. I knew that you were gonna say that one, Krim.
Yeah, From Software is one of my favorites.
Yeah. I would say I do enjoy a lot of what Nintendo devs. Another one of my favorite devs is actually Way Forward. Naughty Dog is excellent. Naughty Dog is excellent. Absolutely, Julian. Another one that I really enjoy is I think even though I wish that they wouldn't act like they Advanced Wars
Koei?
doesn't exist.
Oh, please.
But Supermassive games are good, absolutely. Supermassive, yeah. I like Way Forward a lot. I like the humor that they inject into their games, and they tend to have a very good polish on aesthetics, which is nice. And they also like, even when they do some like,
Well, studios. Jack and Daxter, they're not a studio, are they?
no, but he's saying that like Naughty Dog did Jack and Daxter. Which
Oh, okay,
might
okay.
be one of Julian's favorite games, which is done by Naughty Dog. Another one that I really like is Insomniac is excellent. Insomniac is superb.
Gotcha, Julian.
Yeah, the dev of Ratchet and Clank. I love Ratchet and Clank.
Get inside. Intelligent Systems is also good. I used to like Interplay. That's it?
In terms of a general dev, I have a lot of respect for oh god, why can't I think of his name? I'm blanking on the name.
We did it.
That's right, Pixel. Pixel. I have a lot of respect for Pixel, who was the guy who devved Cave Story, which is a
Not familiar.
fantastic. Cave Story was one of the very first like good indie games. Like a lot of other games, like this guy Pixel created this game, Cave Story.
You sent me a
It's
picture.
superb.
Okay.
And like he did it by himself over the course of 6 years, and he put it as a freeware. It was something he wanted to do.
Oh.
Like this guy, like Cave Story predated. Like to give you an idea, Cave Story was originally released in December of 2004.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like we're talking like really early indie. Like this was before indies really like had their heyday.
Okay.
Like Super Meat Boy, right, is one of the another one of the early ones, right?
Okay.
So like Super Meat Boy, like Super Meat Boy was like the point at which people were like, okay, I get you indie devs, I get it, and like people really got into it,
Okay.
and like they made a movie about it and everything. But Super Meat Boy came out in 2010. And like,
Dadgummit.
I just really, really admire, like, just a lot of things. Like, it is like one of the and it like, Krim, you like Metroidvanias, right?
I do. Oh, Mojang
Cave
is
Story
another
helped
good one.
revitalize that whole genre of game. Like that for a while, Metroidvanias were actually languishing, and Cave Story's massive success helped like reinvigorate that genre of game.
Huh.
Yeah. It also like inspired a lot of like indie devs out there. Like one of the reasons why there were a lot of retro 2D platformers in like the mid late 2000s is because Cave Story, like its influence is massive. And also
Come on, pick it up. Pick it up.
But yeah, like it was really good. I really like Cave Story.
Makes
Like,
sense.
for example, like some of the like Super Meat Boy, Braid, some of those really like major like pièce de résistance like indie games from like the early 2010s and like late 2000s, they trace a lot of influence from Cave Story. Like Cave Story is massive. Sorry, I'm a big fan of it.
Oh,
Also, you can play it for free. Like, it's totally free to play. And then like you can also play it on just about almost any system these days because
you dork.
It came out in 2004, so most gaming PCs these days can easily play it.
Oh yeah.
Like I was playing it on a non-gaming laptop, and it was perfectly playable, whereas some of the other stuff on my old non-gaming laptop, like overheated the whole system and shut it off. Cave Story was totally cool.
Specs were met. Nah, I just smashed myself with the door. Nice.
But yeah, it's okay. I mean, you know, you're still alive. Live and learn.
For
Hanging
now.
on the edge of tomorrow.
All right, come on, dude. Hi, come on. All right. I don't think of another game dev that I really liked. And From Software is definitely my favorite. Like, there's just no doubt on that one. Dang it.
I also really love Level 5. I love Level 5 games. I love them.
Yeah?
Yeah, so they did a lot of really good games. They did, some of their early standouts were the Dark Cloud games, PS2.
Okay.
They did those. They did Rogue Galaxy, which I really liked. They did the Yokai Watch series, which was fun.
Okay.
They did Ni no Kuni, which was big. I
No,
mean, you have
I'm semi-familiar
you're familiar
with
with. Yeah, like you have to be big for a game for like Studio Ghibli to be willing to work with you on cutscenes for your game.
Yeah, that's true.
They also did they did Professor Layton. That's a big thing. Like, I'm telling you, they're like a pretty big deal. They also did they did
That was a sweet drop.
yes, they did a lot of other games too. They did
I guess.
they did the Inazuma 11 series, which is a little more niche over here, but it's pretty big in Japan. And then there is also they did, you know, some other Game Jam-esque titles that I scooped up before the 3DS eShop closed, like Weapon Shop the Almost Day.
Got him.
They also did, and here's another example of something they did. They did Dragon Quest VIII, which is still today considered to be one of the best Dragon Quest games, period. And Krim, you've probably seen the hero of Dragon Quest VIII in Smash, as he's one of the alternate costumes.
Oh, really?
He's the one with the bandana on his head.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That's that in like the yellow orangish outfit.
Yeah.
That's him. That's Dragon Quest VIII hero,
Huh.
which was done by
That's
Level
cool.
5. Yeah.
Well, I was trying to think like the Final Fantasy series is also really, really well made.
Yeah. So like, there's also like another thing
Great
that's
question.
but yeah. Oh.
Rude
There's
Lord
also,
Monster.
like-
I know, right?
I mean, like, here's like just the concept of something that I would like to bring to your attention. Square, like in Enix, were big. You know, like the whole thing. They're pretty big game companies in Japan, but like Dragon Quest in Japan is like Mario is small potatoes in Japan compared to Dragon Quest.
Yeah.
Like small potatoes. Dragon Quest is the game franchise in Japan. And like I don't think
BioWare.
I think
Yeah.
I think it wasn't until Dragon Quest VIII that Enix even allowed any other dev to touch Dragon Quest.
There we go. Yeah, BioWare is a really good one.
BioWare's good.
Yeah, it's because thinking Dragon Age is another series I really enjoyed. Now, granted, I only played. I didn't play 2. Yeah, right. It's such a good game. Dadgummit. Yeah, I mean, you can't forget about Mass Effect. You can't. Good stuff.
No.
Hurry up, dude.
I like gotta love Irrational Games. Thank you for giving us BioShock. Thank you.
Jade Empire was a game that I found out because of you, Hugo.
Jade Empire. Let's see, who was thing? Oh, you know what? Back in the day, Neversoft. Neversoft, Tony Hawk, Pro Skater.
Oh, yeah, there's a series.
There's the series.
That's definitely one.
Like, you can't be understated the influence that THPS 1 through 3 had, you know? Like, those are some top tier games.
Let's see what we're about. Oh, no.
Neversoft is fun.
There we go. It's hard for me to see with my depth perception on this is not panning out. There we go. That works out well.
Yeah, right. Kev?
Man, Tony Hawk was so much fun.
I love Tony Hawk games. They were fun. Yeah. The number of times I've done something like that.
Owie.
I remember, I also remember...
Watch out for the box.
The earlier games.
Uh-oh, we got a Moltres.
Okay. I can get you behind that. This is actually the second Moltres Crim, because earlier when you were going down to get your dinner, another Moltres appeared.
Oh, really?
This is like the second Moltres of the night.
I know I don't have it anymore.
I know I have it, but I'm gonna attack it and it'll be easier for y'all.
You coming? There he is, okay. Good luck, everybody. Skid or die.
luck, y'all.
Yes.
Skate or die.
Who went Goofy
Skate
Foot
or
for Skate or Die? Never knew PS3 was... Oh, yeah. PS4 came out. I missed. There we go.
Yeah, I like
Who caught it? Oh, I did. Rigged.
rigged. But yeah, I was really happy. I stopped by a retro game shop, I think 2 years ago now. God. Back when I was working at Fred.
Oh, right.
Or at least back when I was working at my prior job. And like I found like Tony Hawk Pro Skater Underground, like the special
Yeah,
edition
Underground
copy,
was
and
one.
that
Nobu!
nice because it has a. I'm gonna bring it over here. Nice one. I like to do it. Because it's the. Oh no, sorry, my mistake. It was American Wasteland I picked up. Still good.
Diablo
Still
1.
And like the special edition of American Wasteland actually has the one I got was still in the slipcover, and that slipcover is nice because it has like a textured like
Diablo is
front of it.
Blizzard Activision.
Like it has a grip deck texture to the front of the slipcover.
Oh, sweet. He's trying to come.
Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, come on out. Come on.
Grabs Myers' knife. It looks great.
Run,
I'll say you're
Clem,
not calm down
run!
anymore? No? Don't go into Death
Sabi
Mountain.
Noble. Guten Tag, Noble Nakaka. Konbanwa.
Don't go into Death Mountain. He went into Death Mountain.
It's good to see you. How you doing, friend?
That was so cool! You really put a licking on that thing, Link. It's time to finish the job.
That was so
This is
cool.
our
You really
big
put a
chance.
looking on that thing, Link. Oh my god, it's time to finish the job.
Oh,
This
nice.
is our big chance. Go! Ah. It's like such a Raiders of the Lost Ark kind of moment. You know what I mean?
I mean, his voice is lower than that.
I know.
He's a little goofy, though.
Because he's so timid for a Goron. Like, most of the Gorons are pretty, like, blunt and brash, and
Yeah.
he's a little more timid.
I think Sidon's probably my favorite so far.
Ion is great.
When Julian was asking who my favorite one was, it's probably Sidon.
Sidon is great.
Hey, little
Love.
guy.
If you're
Long time
talking
no
about
see.
like
I
champion
always knew you'd
descendant,
come back. You know, I
um,
never stopped believing in you.
I think
Get all the
my
Metal
favorite
Gear,
would
PS1, PS2.
be
My dad. Sister.
either. I really like Riju a lot.
You're here to take
I
control
also really
over
like
Ghana
Sidon
back for
and
dead,
Nobu. I
eh?
think. I actually also
You're gonna
really
need a
like.
map that shows
God,
the
what is
guts
his
of
name?
this place.
I don't remember.
Oh,
My brain's tired.
you're good. I'll say it's hot too, so I'm.
That's Teba.
Okay.
That's
You
right,
can grab
Teba.
the info from the
I like
guidance
Teba a lot,
stone
too.
Over there. Now get a move on.
Like
Now get a move
Teba's
on.
like thumbs up while he like dive bombs down after he helps you out. It's awesome.
Oh, come on.
Yes, welcome to Divine Beast Ruta. Yeah. You don't like bird guys? Okay. Alright.
The at first I didn't care for him, but they grew on me. Mifa. Yeah, Sidon is awesome.
I think if we're talking champions, not their descendants, like but the champions from 100 years ago, absolutely my favorite champion is Daruk. I love him. He's so great. I love him so much.
And I set this on fire.
The drill shaft? No.
Cannot.
No, it's like metal and stone.
Well, the end of it looked like a
Well, like a pine cone?
well, I was gonna say like a piston, so you could have like a fire at the end. Right.
I mean, I guess. I don't know. You got a torch? Torch it up. Make
It's
sure it
blue
has some
fire.
batteries. You like Midna?
Well, Midna's not in this though.
Come on, man. You gotta pick the at least someone is in here. I mean, if we're talking companion characters, like not champions, but like overall Zelda series companions, I think my favorite would be Eslo.
Yeah, well, thank you so much for that follow. Clicking that button. I appreciate.
Thanks for the follow.
I don't need that.
But yeah, I love Eslo, who is the companion character from Minish Cap.
Spring.
I like
Time
him
for
a
spring,
lot.
I say. Go. All right. Where's the next little fire thingy? I do not like this blue fire.
You don't like the blue fire? Why not?
No, I do not.
You don't like hot fire?
Not blue fire. This blue fire I don't care for.
Oh, okay. So you like blue fire, just not this blue fire.
I didn't say that. I just said I didn't.
But you said you
Of the
like
fire
hot
colors,
fire?
blue is my least favorite.
Oh, okay.
Dang it.
Okay. 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 Man. Where's
Oh, two
Bizarro
treasures.
when you
Nice.
need him? Who's, Okay, so Bizarro World Crims and X Blades. Would it be like Azure X Hammer?
What?
You know how like Bizarro Superman is like the opposite of regular Superman?
Yeah.
So I was trying to think of like the Bizarro World version of you would be into totally blue things, ice, and then like what? Like you think like so if you're about sorts, what would be the opposite of that?
Honestly, it'd be my buddy Josh. He's my opposite.
He's your opposite? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, and
He
what's
likes
Josh like?
he likes blood, death, those kind of things, plague, and I'm definitely more of the holy route.
Oh, okay, okay. So he's like your antithesis for like the
For most things.
So like if you were like, you know, like lawful good, he would be chaotic evil kind of thing.
Well, he's not a bad guy, but
What does it mean?
he would be the real definition of more of he'd be more chaotic neutral because he's like, look, I'm gonna do whatever I think is right. I don't care about anybody else.
Ah, okay.
I mean,
And
I should
he
say he
ice
doesn't care about
blue.
anybody else. He doesn't care about what has to be done as long as it's done right.
Oh no, Julian, your Wi-Fi, no.
No, not the Wi-Fi.
Getting the map of the divine beast. The terminal
Anything but the Wi-Fi.
You got this, little.
There we go. Now I can see things.
Right.
Much better.
Yeah. You know why you can see things now, right?
Yeah, because you open it.
Because now he opened up the thing surround so that you can see and feel the lava surrounding you. You missed a bit of the conversation. We were just saying like I don't even remember what we were saying.
We were talking about
Sorry.
blue fire and the opposite of me.
Okay.
There are 4 terminals.
Yeah, I get it. Thanks, homeboy. I appreciate you to no end. But
Daruk is the best. I love Daruk.
I guess I just don't like hearing the same message over and over again when I understand the concepts. It's like, I get it. Like, the second temple, when they kept repeating, I was like, okay, I got it.
Yeah, unfortunately, there are people out there that are not as quick on the uptake as you, Krim.
I know. But still. Ah, it broke. Crap. Where did that come from? I need something there.
My Navi advice for those like ephemeral skeletal heads. Use bombs
It's
for
a good
those.
game. Yeah, I know they only have one
Not
health,
your
so
weapons.
like it's easy.
No, I mean like I don't care about the easiness or like how much damage you do. I'm more concerned with the durability of your weapons.
Not at that point.
Like if you can, like enemies that have really low health like that are honestly more effectively taken care of with bombs than with weapons because then you can conserve the durability, especially since you've gotten upgraded bombs. Plus blowing
Oh,
stuff
look, I got
up is
ancient
fun.
screw. Yeah, I just don't want to blow myself up.
Oh, that's a fair point though. Very fair. Very fair.
Because I've been prone to do that. You guys have seen me blow myself up multiple times. Just
This stream alone, yeah.
oh look.
Blow yourself up, Crimson, says Shuma. Oh, look.
I have.
Oh, you could have burned it.
I blew it up. Blowing
Yeah,
things up is
same.
my favorite stealth technique. Right?
There are 3 turrets.
Yeah.
Hey, open up. Oh, they're on a timer. Okay. Weird, but okay. Oh, yeah, my head. Oh, come on.
Some grenades.
Nope.
Rocknado.
Okay, we're good. Dang it. Am I gonna make it up there? No, I'm not. Hmm. Dadgummit. Did not want to use 2 of those, but I guess I'm gonna have to. Well, no, maybe not. Well played.
Well played indeed. Oh, excuse me.
Really? That doesn't work? Fine. Burn. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. This is the wrong game.
Yeah, you're dead, cause we killed you right away.
Somehow you're a squirrel who has money and sometimes swords and shields. Can I play Breath of the Wild on PC? No, sadly you cannot. You can only play Breath of the Wild on the Switch.
Legally.
Ah!
Oh no! Burn, baby, burn. Hyrule Inferno.
I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die, I don't want to die. I'm dead.
Okay. No, you cannot play Breath of the Wild on PC, although, you can
The
play...
emulators are not done yet for that. Will it happen? Probably eventually. Is it ready? No.
It's not illegal if they don't know. It's actually very much still illegal, even if they don't know.
I mean, yeah. Legality is if you pirate it and you try to play a game without, like when you get it through unlawful means. Dang it. But Night spell with durability up. That's not bad. Ah, forget it. It's fine. Okay. So we've got the one up there that I've missed. The one down over there. Somehow I missed that one. And then that left leg over there. Nope, nothing there. I feel pirate is kind of when games get more and more expensive and you want to test it before. Well, piracy is all it is it is getting access to something through a means in which was not intended by the creator. So piracy would be like, you know, if a movie, if you download it off the internet, and that's partial piracy there.
I think that like, here's my thoughts on the matter. If there is no legal, feasible means of access that is, you know, you can't purchase it outright anymore. You can't access it in any normal way. The company is no longer in existence for whatever reason, but you still can't buy it or whatever. Like, I think that's a little different than, like, if it's something for it which you can still buy the product reasonably effectively on something that isn't, you know, outrageous. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, no one should frickin' pay for Little Samson, okay? Like, that sort of thing. Like, there's anything that is abandonware, fine, who cares? It's abandoned. Or, you know, like, is it for something that there was never a physical copy for, in which that the platform that it existed on is no longer in existence? I think that becomes a little bit more, at least to me, feasible to understand. You know, like, if you give me the opportunity to purchase it, and I can, you know, reasonably purchase it, then
well, Emma makes a good point there. At that point, that's shareware.
I mean, is it shareware or is it abandonware?
Well, shareware.
Because there's shareware, there's abandonware, and freeware, and like,
yeah,
what I'm saying is, like, if it's abandonware, I think it's fine. You know.
But then we're also putting opinions on there now.
Oh yeah, no, I've only been giving my opinions on that. But like, anyway, I do think, like, it's a touchy subject, and I don't have an actual, like, correct answer on anything of that matter. So.
Oh, there it is. And it was like,
what if it's underwear? Then absolutely you need to pay for that.
Well done, Shuma. Well done. Good job. I'm proud of you for that one. That was good.
That is very good.
That was
very
good.
I like that.
Crimson, tell me you love me. Why? Why, my friend?
The deadpan why got me.
I just want to hear your voice.
Like,
oh, love you.
This is specifically referring to my opinion on.
Ah! I'm alive. We're saying no. Oh man. He can't. He only loves me.
But yeah.
You abandon. Yeah, abandonware is fine. Just for. Yeah, I got you. No, I understand that. I completely get what you mean.
Yeah.
But now, if it's something like emulators, I don't have a problem with emulation as long as you're not taking away from the original creators. Like,
Yeah,
for
that's
example,
a
a
good-
current game, it's like, okay, look, this current game, current console, it's still available readily.
Yes.
Um,
Exactly. If it's readily available for purchase, pay for it so that the people who spent their time and own resources to do the thing, get the thing they should get. But
we're good.
but if it's
I'm
something
good.
like a Famicom game for an idle game that no one is aware of, and there are no random copies in the wild that I'm aware of, and the company that made it is defunct, and like it's not available anywhere else except these random copies or a ROM, then
Oh,
why not do it? There's nobody around to do it. Like, just
I need
do
a
it.
ball.
You need the ball. You can't be the ball. You have to bring the ball. It's BYOB. Bring your own ball.
Bring your own ball.
I thought I might get a chuckle out of it.
That's good. That's good. I like it.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. Is there a ball in this room?
I don't know. Take a look. It's in the book.
Reading Rambo.
Where is reading Rambo? I hope they're doing okay. Oh,
Come on.
cleaned up from your eyes. You need to prepare.
Ball fall down. That's a chest. And I kick it open. All right, man. Be well. See you soon. You identify as a ball. Do you like Mega Man? You more like rock or more like roll? Ah! Oh, hey, there's a chest there.
I like Mega Man a lot. I think it's funny, like, I think it's like a funny trifecta between the three of us. Manic, you, and I. Manic
Why is that?
old school Mega Man, classic Mega Man. You're the X series, and I'm like Battle Network.
Okay, so one of my good buddies, one of my close friends, is a huge fan of the Battle Network series, and I'm like, eh. No, he's like me though. He's all about X.
X? No, look, everyone's about X. X should be on the top of everybody's list, no matter what. Like, even if you're a fan of classic Mega Man, everybody loves X. Like, that first Mega Man X game is just untouchable. One of the best games ever made.
It's so good.
It's so good. Like, everything about it is so perfectly crafted.
The theming,
like,
everything about it is so good.
Theming, the actual gameplay is extremely tight.
Yes.
Fun.
The
characters are enjoyable.
Yeah.
I like the music, the aesthetics, every little bit of it is perfectly crafted. Love it.
Huh.
This is why Mega Man X is so effing good. It makes my
Yeah. That is
also one of the best YouTube videos ever made in IMO.
Yeah, Ego Raptor. Right on
That
cars.
is like. But yeah, it's good. Good game.
I
I think the only physical copy of the X
That made me
series I
dizzy.
had is 6, though. Because, I don't know, I just happen to have it.
Ow! I'm on fire, I'm on fire! Okay, I'm good. And down falls the ball. That is not a ball.
Well, see, that's the way to go about it, Julian, is that, like, The way you should approach games and that sort of thing is anytime you're making a new discovery, you should always try something with an open mind. For example, I remember I was very much against watching Maho Shoujo for the longest time. For those of you who don't know, that means that I'm talking about like anime and manga that are, you know, like magical girl series, like Sailor Moon. I was like, that's not my thing. Now I'm a huge into them. I gave them another chance with an open mind, and I love them. Oof. That no, you can't. No, you're wrong. But yeah.
Just trying to be fancy. Trying to be fancy.
There's only one left, little buddy.
Just one terminal remaining.
Oh, sweet. Okay, that one's done.
Oh yeah, Berserk is fabulous. I think you actually missed it, but earlier I was discussing with Krim how one of my one of my IRL friends, when he heard about Mira's passing, he and some of his clan, like fellow clan members or whatever the heck the terminology is, in his Final Fantasy 14 server,
I think it's
they
guild.
did guild. I don't know. I don't.
I'm saying I think.
But like they actually did they were in a particular service and they started for that server. For those of you who aren't aware, when Kento Mira is the creator of Berserk, which is, you know, like when you're talking about dark fantasy god like
dark
series with like big ass swords, like that's the series.
Oh, I didn't know that. Today would have been Kentaro's birthday.
Yeah, he's the master.
Yeah.
Like so many dark fantasy series pulled directly from Berserk.
Dark Souls.
Heavily influenced by Berserk. Oh
Yep.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Like it's hard to, it's very difficult to not so like it's difficult to state exactly how much influence he has. Like that's how much influence he has. But he passed away.
I need the ball.
And then he like in Final Fantasy 14 there became this thing where in honor of his passing, many, like thousands and thousands of players across multiple servers like lined up in this one area, like shoulder to shoulder, facing each other down this road, and had like a very particular is it also your birthday today?
Oh no, wait, is today your birthday?
If it is, happy birthday to you, happy birthday.
No,
happy
look at
birthday to
this.
you. Oh,
I have a birthday song.
I'm dancing. I don't know what I'm dancing to. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's like an epic happy birthday.
I mean, like I've got this thing I know it's gonna be good, but yeah, good taste in music. Basically, they all lined up with like one of the big swords that looks the closest to Guts'
Happy
sword.
birthday, Julian.
And they all went, and they all like stood there. Many of them stood for hours, and then like, if one of them left, someone else would come in and take their spot. So there was a constant vigil of people doing this. One of my RL friends, they did that, and they were the ones who started that like memorial service on their server. I was like, that's awesome.
That is cool.
It's like such a like touching actual like display of like human emotion, and I love it.
Yeah, it's the respect is nice. Okay, where's the stupid ball that I keep missing?
Fighter on my computer screen there. Get that off.
Probably walked by this darn thing multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Berserk is a big deal.
Okay. I see you. So I need to get fire. I need blue fire. Okay. How do I get blue fire up here? The Buster Sword inspired from Berserk?
Yes.
I
Oh
can
yeah.
see it.
Oh yeah, it's influenced.
It's
Oh, yeah.
beating the Breath of the Wild without any beasts. I thought about it too after I was done with it, just trying to fight Ganon without any upgrades. Just run right there immediately. It's like, nah. I mean, I guess technically you could do... you can still get the Master Sword by doing a bunch of the shrines. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot of the ways. That's one of, and again, that's like the beauty, true beauty of this game is the amount of freedom of which you can do things. Like, there's clearly an intended like pathing,
Yeah.
like to a degree,
Where is the way?
but like the game very naturally funnels you, tries to funnel you towards Kakariko Village, towards the Zora's domain, because of like the way the king points you towards Kakariko. And then
Yeah.
in Kakariko, like I kind of have you towards this Welcome with the like fairy fountain, and then once you've done the fairy fountain, you might notice, oh, that looks like a kind of continuation of a road. Let's go down that way. That leads you to the Zora's domain.
Yeah.
And then, of course, the reason why they, at least in my conceptualization of the subject, is that if they did that specifically so that that would be the first one you go to, because that way you can get the get the Mipha's Grace early. But you can do whatever you want.
For as smart as I am sometimes, I'm also dumb. Wow. You think the Goron ability is the most useful? I don't know. Kind of like the lightning.
I think they're
You have
all
a theory
useful.
on Berserk?
I think that the Goron ability is incredibly useful, yes. Prim's playstyle is a little more aggressive, so or at least like compared to what I do. So I don't know how much usage he would actually use out of the Goron ability, although he might use it more as a disruptive. Then, yeah, I mean, I'm open to hearing it.
What's on fire? What's on fire? What do I have on? Oh.
Your torch.
Yeah, I saw that. Okay.
Nope.
Ah. Okay. Should be there where I am. Turn around.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing.
There we go. Ah, yeah.
We've basically got
I had no idea what to do. I could do it until I watched the video. This ability right here, Yugo, or the
talking
charge
about the
ability?
ability to do with guarding.
Where did the ball go? Okay, so it went over there. That's trippy. So it's there. Goes down. Then when I turn it again, it should go down there. I tried to do this, I thought. That's exactly what I was trying to do. Goober. Bah. Deal with the guardian. Oh.
Are you referring to the laser reflection?
That's exactly. Well, I made a joke earlier. It's like I need to have the mirror shield so that I can go ahead and
You don't need
reflect
that.
everything back.
Go ahead and start up the main control unit.
Oh.
They'd fall through the ground.
Yeah, I
Oh.
remember that
New
glitch.
glowing mark on your
I
map.
remember that glitch.
You're gonna need to make your way over to that.
I had that happen. I was
Stay
like,
focused,
what
little guy.
is going on?
I'm inside the beast. So I don't need. I can wear. I can't.
Yeah, you are inside it. Don't go outside it.
I just wanted to see if it would. Okay, time for the boss.
Yeah, you can deflect the laser with the pot lid. As long as you time it perfectly, you can deflect the laser with almost any shot. It's just a lot easier with things like the guard, like the
Boss fight time. The best.
And of course, the Highland shield is very effective at deflecting stuff too.
I like it. Ooh. Fireblight Ganon.
Scourge the divine beast found
Watch
on
yourself
your
now.
fireblight
Pain
Ganon.
Crag is Ganon's handiwork.
Pain in the crag.
Yeah. So on one tome of Berserk, we get different guts with an eye patch. We get different sword armors and a mark that he's not fit, but you fit in another tome in the Golden Age, Griffin.
Yeah, Griffith is the one to talk to.
Has a world where he's a veteran of war and he's married to Casca. His son's Gus, and that son of Griffith is the one. Okay. Okay. Alright.
Huh.
Alright. It's definitely an interesting theory. I like the idea. I'm all about theory crafting. I love theory crafting a lot.
You fall on the ground?
Pop. No.
Yes, he does.
Now he does. That delicious 60 Master Sword.
Right?
Alright. Bailey!
Lay it on, little guy.
PSA, do
I'll
not
lay it on heavily.
Do not eat Bailey.
Phase 2. Oh, yeah, buddy. That's what I'm talking about.
That flaming ball is dangerous.
Think?
Oh my gosh, yes. Mira's like artwork is absolutely stunning and meticulously detailed. Master of his work.
That is not how I thought that was going to go. Okay, so ice doesn't affect
people
it.
get ridiculously good at things.
Okay, no arrows probably hit this guy anymore.
Not as he is. Clearly. I've already figured that out.
Oh, so that's what he's doing. Got it. Oh, dang it. Hey, buddy. There we go. There's a good picture.
Zero's another manga that I really enjoy. You know, it's another manga I really like. I've been up for a long time. Vinland Saga. So
I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out.
you're overthinking.
I really was. My first thought was, all right, so he's a big ball of fire. See if you can freeze it, or if it counteracts. Like, no, okay. Then it was, see if you could slow time for a second to make him stop using the little bit. And then it was, let's
Thunder,
use the lightning arrow because of the different element. And then it was try to blow up the ball near him. It's like, wait a minute. He's pulling everything in. Duh.
Just like the Octorok.
Right, I was gonna say, the game already taught you that little move.
Yeah, exactly. That's why they have it on the path to the area where you meet Enoji.
It's crazy when I see high-level gamers take on Zelda and struggle from overthinking. Hi, it me.
Yeah.
Although I'm not a high-level gamer. Favorite passage
You
from
are a
Berserk
high-level
is the
gamer.
one
I
where
refuse to accept anything else.
Guts gets the Dragon Slayer. The Dragon Slayer sword is that's a big boy. Oh
That's
man,
a big
my
boy.
hearts are gonna be even now.
That's okay.
Like some master this and then struggle with Link to the Past. I'm a George. You call me out,
it-
Hugo?
It's not too unusual. I mean, you know. People have different skill sets, and
I
some
never
people
finished
transition those skills.
Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask.
I am
For those
still
that
playing
don't
through
read.
those games, mostly because
do
I
it.
haven't had a chance to really sit down and play them for long, like actual stretches of time.
I watched the animes for Berserk. I know that they're not great. I enjoyed them, but they were, well, enjoy is a hard word to really say.
You liked the story, but the actual presentation of the material was a bit less
The
than
material was
desired.
overwhelming.
Yeah.
What's up,
Ocarina
Daruk?
is one of my favorites. My favorite is
I
Minish
owe you big for this.
But-
Because of you, my spirit
I
is
watched all the
finally
ones I could on Netflix. There were 4. I think it was like Golden
I
Era
feel
or something like
I
that.
should apologize.
That was
I
most
doing all I
likely
could
the
to protect Hyrule when that thing
it was
got
it
the
3D
best.
modeling.
Sorry that me resting with the rubble caused such a
Are you talking about the
mess.
Berserk stuff? Anyway,
Yeah,
I want to hear
Berserk
this.
was- it was
The good news is, Rudania is now back under our control. That means that our century-old Ganon beatdown plan can finally go into effect. I'm gonna take this down the mountain. I'll have a better shot at Ganon there. And then, once you've made your way into Hyrule Castle, we're gonna light that thing up. I want to give you something. It's a special power of mine called Daruk's Protection. It's no good to me now that I'm a spirit, but it might be useful for you. Here it comes!
Oh, nice.
Ah!
That's awesome. Nice.
From this moment forth, the power of protection from the depths of my soul now lives inside you.
He actually looks really determined right there. Like that
Good
for a
luck,
brief moment.
Guy. And give my regards to the princess.
Oh, peace. Okay, Mika, to answer your question, yes, I was talking about the Golden Era ones, and the 3D modeling I thought was the action in it was fantastic. The movie is great, but the anime of 2016, there are 2 frying
Yeah,
pan
the actual
bang.
like TV series for Berserk, that was 3D animation, was god awful animation. So if the animation was at all good, you would most likely watch the movie.
Well, there were 3 movies.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like those three movies have better animation than TV.
Yeah. It was, I think it's Golden Era. Oh my goodness, what is that?
It's a friend, Turtle. It's a
This
friend.
is one of the Divine Beasts.
This is Divine Beast Varudanya. Now, if successfully, you should have weakened Calamity
Oh,
Ganon.
whoa! Okay, that is not what I was expecting for the gun.
Mm-hmm. It's a hot dang lizard. I mean, why do I need to forgive you? I mean, you said a thing, so what?
Once Link is in the castle, Rudania will unleash an epic blast.
I was gonna say it looks like
Ganon
like
won't know what hit him.
one of those Lily Lotus type.
You're right.
Hyrule looks pretty good from up here, even after 100 years. The old rolling grounds sure are a sight for sore eyes. I wonder how the Gorons fared after the
Deadly
Great
flower, yes.
I sure hope everyone down there is still going strong after every... Huh?
Yeah, I love this part.
Look at that! Still going strong indeed!
I love Daruk.
Yeah, I do too.
Enjoy your dinner, Turtle. Daruk is like the awesome
enjoy
older
food.
brother type.
Unobo? Yeah, Daruk. I like Daruk. I see why you like him so much. He's a good guy. Do you mean like the... What is it? Uranobo?
Unobo is the name of the Goron who accompanied you on your way up Death Mountain to the Divine Beast.
Okay. The one that basically was good for as literal cannon fodder.
Well, I mean, you know,
As long as you press
it's not
and
an
hold
easy
and
job
see,
being
no.
a cannonball.
No?
Link.
When's the last time you were successfully launched out of a cannon at a
Thanks to you,
ginormous,
all the
enormous,
divine beasts have
magically
returned to
powered
us, and the
mechanical
spirits of the
creature
champions are
with
free.
no scathing injuries on you?
We will all be awaiting your clash with Ganon at Hyrule Castle.
All right.
Okay.
So we got all the divine beasts freed.
Yes. Error. Error. I am error.
Nice.
All nice, but not the Sasuke bird. Okay. Yeah, Sasuke bird is a bit different. Like, and Teba is nowhere near so bad as his ancestor was.
Yeah, that's true.
Teba is nice. I like Teba. Teba was just like very serious.
Well, you had to
wasn't
prove
like he was-
yourself, and he's like, all right, not bad.
But he's like not an asshole either about it. He's like, well, here's some
yeah.
supplies that. I mean, I don't think he was a jerk about it because he at least was like, okay, here's like the actual things about it. Whereas like, but he wasn't mocking you when he was doing it. See what I mean?
Fair.
Like, he wasn't mocking you. He was like, okay, I'm thinking you're gonna have trouble with this, but here's what you have to do. Whereas like, Rivali was just like, loser. What a loser. You're inherently bad and not good enough to be me. I'm better than you. You know?
Oh, really? Orobosa, you thought was voiced by Cortana, but it's not the same actress. And you go to for you to be wrong on voice performers. That's impressive, actually. Kind of militarily straight. Fair. Yeah. All right, old man, I can't do your voice anymore. Hey, it's you. Unobo told me everything. You really are something else, brother. You know that? I can't believe you conquered Redania.
Color me impressed. But good grief. Did you have to do it just when my back pain went away? I was all ready and raring to go to Redania myself. Now you gone and made it look like I was just fibbing about my back pain this whole time. Imagine that. Me! Ah! Oh, I'm also happy to see you Nobo's finally got his act
Never
together.
played Fallout 4.
Fallout 4 is great. I know that you're doing well as well. But enough back patting on such nonsense. Take a look at this. Fine beast. Va Redania has calmed down and returned to his peaceful ways. We can go back to digging ore around Death Mountain. Oh, right. So go. Thank you, brother.
I honestly lay the blame.
He's gonna
for
give me a
that
shield.
Yugs is less
Oh.
on the actors and actresses, and more on the director.
However, as Holly, you
Oftentimes,
probably
like, a
already know
pretty
this,
voice
but
VA
Holly
director is
Champion
the
hit.
second to
Well,
none.
yeah. Yeah, I do look just like him. In your old age, you might think I might actually be him. All right, so the weapon is in here.
Yes, congratulations for Divine
I
Beast
have all them.
down.
Fallout 4 is really good. Not much like the voices for anyone in this
Both are
game. It's probably my
great.
bias that it sounded like they picked it. I mean, I think it's okay. I think it's absolutely okay, the ones that they chose for this. It's fine. They're believable. I don't need you to give me, Mark Hamill for every single character. It's okay. Or, Liam O'Brien. Big names that are out there. I guess all's left to go back to Hyrule.
I liked Zelda's voice, but
See, I don't have a problem with Zelda's voice at all. It doesn't
I don't-
bother me.
I don't think any of them have bad voices. I do.
Hey, Matt Mercer though is the man.
Matt Mercer is awesome. Matt Mercer is freaking dope.
I get told that I look like him when I have my hair down.
That's a compliment, dude.
Okay, so now we head to Hyrule.
Wait.
I'm not waiting.
Wait. Yes, please.
Nope. Too late.
How many orbs do you have?
I have 3.
Okay. Never mind then.
Oh, I only have 2. But I had 3.
Okay, you can do it. Yeah, you can go ahead and go towards Hyrule Castle. Have fun.
I'm gonna do it.
You can do it? Let's do it then.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the Rook's protection. Anytime you have your shield up, or even without a shield, if you have it active, you just hold the shield button, that barrier will appear and it'll automatically parry anything that attacks you while you have it out.
Alright, let's go, Guardian. Okay, I missed.
How it goes.
There we go. Here, just for some reason. Weird. So the money they want voice cast. I mean, everyone gave Chris Pratt so much crap for Mario. It was fine. I was just thinking. Is there a closer place to teleport to Hyrule, or is the Katachuki the closest shrine for this place?
It depends on what you mean by closest.
No, I only have 300 rupees. Forget it. I'll say, because I was thinking about upgrading the last one, but I can't because I don't have enough rupees for it. So.
You can sell some stuff. Fine.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Rivali's scale is now ready. Welcome to the Hyrule Castle Town ruins. You ready to fight some guardians?
Oh yeah, I am. I get it now. Master Sword is so good versus these things. That's ridiculous. Oh, what?
It is my pleasure.
Oh, you kept your charge. That's dumb. They kept the charge.
Yep.
A giant ancient core.
Oh, those are really good. For, reasons. Reasons that you most likely not deal with. But still good reasons.
Hey? Ha. Okay. Wow, this place is messed up.
Yep. I mean, it was the epicenter of the attack. If you think about it.
Yeah, true.
Like, all of the Guardians were, like, before the event where Games was returned, like the time frame, they placed all the Guardians in this space to protect the people and, like, the town and the castle, right?
Yeah.
So where would it be most likely most devastated? Right there.
That makes sense. Master Sword will probably break on this one. I have a question. What do you guys think of... Ouch. Wait, how are you moving?
Because he's got, like...
He does have a leg.
Leg, yeah.
That was close. That was way too close. Oh, he's not dead.
No, he's not dead.
I'm gonna be. That was close. Let's think of the wise. Which one? Companies know that they're just sitting on little diamond mines and just keep those cards in their back pocket for rainy days. PlayStation has a 2010 hack and PR go. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they know what they've got. They know what they've built. My Master Sword is probably not going to do so hot here soon.
Yeah, it's gonna break. Pretty dang soon.
I'll say I've killed 3 Guardians. I'm surprised it's actually still up. Say it's 11 o'clock and I don't know if I want to take a shot at Ganon tonight or if I want to wait till Thursday.
I mean, like, I don't know if you're gonna make it there before, like, midnight. I don't think you realize exactly how big Ganon, the castle is.
Oh, it's actually... Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, hello.
Actually, this is like a perfect ending point, too.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, with this...
And you can be like, last time on Crimson Blades Z.
Actually, we will do that. We'll look at the Hyrule Castle gates and just call it right there.
Yeah.
the game world feels a bit like the manga, but which is too much. Why would you say it's too present? Oh man. I gotta get me more allergy meds. This sucks. I'm waiting for the day when EA has a major hit and they're like, okay, here's Mercs 3, a new 007 game, Tony Hawk Underground 3. Maybe. Who knows?
EA profits. It's in the microtransaction.
Splinter Cell. Honestly, if For Honor would add cross progression, I would rebuy the game. I've said that for a long time, but because I have 1,000 hours in it on my Xbox, and I'm not starting over. Crush is almost automatic. Is that a bad thing, though?
I don't
release. MGS5. Oh, I forgot about Konami for a great developer.
Early
Oops.
Konami, good stuff.
Yeah.
Capcom. I mean, you know.
Yeah, Capcom. They got their nickname, Crapcom. All of the new.
I mean, like, you know. I mean, like, all companies release shit every once in a while.
Wow, this place is massive. Okay, yeah, we're gonna end it there.
Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't think you realize exactly how big this area actually is.
No, I didn't. I did not. Okay.
But yeah, good job today, Grim. Finished off the final Divine Beast.
Got one thing left. Big old Ganon.
Yeah, we made a lot of good progress in actually not that long a time.
Yeah, especially since I had to break a few times and.
Yeah, exactly.
It's good stuff. Thank you, Mika. Appreciate the help, like always.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for having me. Thank you
always.
for giving me the pleasure of helping out.
Oh, Goda!
Goda, why?
Dang it!
Goda!
Goda!
We were just about to...
Yo, Mark Turtle, hello!
Meredith, hey!
Goda,
hey.
my man!
Hey!
I was getting ready. Oh, I think I spelled that wrong. No, I didn't. You're playing Fury. That's a game that I plan to play. Yo, Goda. Fury is a boss rush, like Metroidvania, like in the combat style. But it's a boss rush.
No, actually, Mirth, it's not Kess who's on the mic here.
It's Mika.
It's Mikinox, yes.
It's so good. What's a bullet hell? It's a bullet hell boss rush.
I've been helping Krim get through Breath of the Wild so that he can return his copy to his friend.
Yep. That's the plan.
This whole time,
man.
Raw.
You know, hold on a sec. I gotta blow my nose.
Yeah. But yeah, Krim's been doing good. We having a good time. Yeah. Hey, Mirth. Good to see you.
Yeah, I hate it. It's been annoying. So I need to go wash my hands too. But Mika, thank you so much for the help tonight. I really appreciate you.
Yeah.
Goda, thank you for the raid, man. I wish I wasn't ending. I really appreciate you bringing everybody in here. I really do. You guys want to do a raid train though?
Yeah, let's keep this train going. Choo choo, mother trucker.
We're gonna get you someone with a lot of energy on an extremely chill game tonight.
Ooh.
Goda, not Gouda. You are not cheese, unless you want to. No, Gouda. Goda is very Gouda.
Goda is very Gouda and very good. So
I don't know if I can do this.
No sleep. I have to sleep, Julian. I've got work tomorrow. And then I've got an exam on Thursday. I need my sleep. Excuse me. Yeah, Merc is a good choice.
Yeah. Very high energy. Very good guy. He's playing Dredge tonight. But, guys, good luck. Be well, stay well. I hope to see you Thursday for hopefully, the ending of Breath of the
Hopefully
Wild.
the ending. I think we can do it. I think we can do it.
We'll see.
We just
All right,
done
guys.
right for the end.
I love you. Mean it. Good night.
Bye bye.